Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Today, maybe we're doing Zibai story quests just to finish the event. Maybe I'm doing some more exploration here to finish up this and get all the achievements I can get. Uh, yeah, and probably some more Abysstygian if it comes up. That's probably the play today. Also, I need to log into the second account. I didn't do that yesterday, but yeah, just hanging out, doing everything I still need to do because I need to get all the achievements, and to get all the achievements, I need to do all the quests, and to do all the, and after that, I need to finish exploration. So yeah, who we got? Fob Master, hello. Wua today, please. Wua is amazing. Wua, all my characters are ass now. I checked before, like how is power creep doing in Wua? It's not doing great. So all my characters are ass now. Also, beyond that, no. There's nothing incentivizing me to go back to WoW, bro. Chizu, W first redeem. Hello, Lakino fan. What's up? Let's do dailies. Yesterday, I posted a video, I guess it was today in the morning, about C1R1 Nivelet doing Fearless Crab by himself. He can't do it. He can't do it. 4 more weeks for Selenic Chronicles achievement. Yeah. Something like that for me, yeah. It's gonna take a while. So yeah, that basically forces me out of it being able to get all the achievements this patch. But I don't think there's gonna be many next patch anyway, right? It's just Varka. There's no new region. There's nothing. Next patch is a sleepy patch. You get 60 pulls, man. It's just the Varka story quest achievements, probably. Are those even a thing anymore? I don't even know. I don't even know his story quest achievements work. But yeah, yesterday I mean, before I slept, it was technically today for me. Might have been something else for you. I posted a video about C1R1 Nivelet doing Fearless Crab by himself with Sig with 0 ER. I used the tech of timing to drop a skill and then charge one manually because it was in downtime anyway to simulate to get more charge shots. Not charge shot, charge attacks out. Worked fine. Took a lot longer than I thought. People were telling me like Nivelet makes a joke out of this, so I wanted to test how far he can go with that. And pretty far. Like, he can do it by himself. I feel like you can also do it with sack frags instead of the Sig. But I haven't gotten as close with that. It gives you so many more skills, and energy is not an issue anymore. But holy shit, does it do little damage once the shield is broken. And I feel like that's where you gotta come in clutch. Crit damage with nothing, cool. Wait, do I need to do something else? No. On the second account, I do. I need to farm for Columbina. Let me use Burst. And the Infra Waves. The Infra Waves is nice, yeah. But it's not as nice as you would think, because I think you need 4 shield breaks for that. And it's a lot of RNG. It seems to be a lot of RNG to be able to get that. Maybe I'm just not optimized yet. I've gotten decently close. I got it down to like 10% HP with sack frags. But never above. Ooh, double crit HP with... It's a 2-liner. I'm not getting anything here. I need to get something better for my Durin. I'm committed now. I've committed for my Durin build to be something now. Since I leveled the pieces yesterday. Boop, boop, boop. This team is so fun. This is another one of those teams that I'm probably not gonna get tired of. Just look at the amount of numbers, man. What do you mean 90 CD? Cooldown? Crit damage? Oh, you mean the Sig. Yeah, the Sig is very strong. Yeah. The Sig is very strong. It's hard to replace, even with sack frags, which has great utility, because breaking the shield more often is great. If you can get 4 shield breaks with solo Nivelet, you got it. It seems very hard to get, though. I think it's possible. Hello, Lilesh. Welcome in. We're yapping about the video I posted, which you may check out on the channel. Since you're already there over at YouTube's. Thank you, Andy Ordonio, for the happy birthday. Truly, I am blessed. There you go. We got nothing. We got nothing. Unless, unless, how hard is it to get 3 liners with ER? It feels like a lot harder than I think it should be. I thought it would be much easier to farm for, what's it called? I would have thought it would be much easier to farm for Instructor than it is. I've gotten way better pieces of the main sets than I've gotten on Instructor. Thought it would be the other way around. Yeah. That Nivelletle is somewhat consistent, to be honest. As long as you set it up like that, like, you can make that happen multiple times. I did it twice yesterday. Once to check if it's possible, 2 to record it, and the second one was 2 seconds faster even. It's the tech of, like, dropping the balls and then turning around and charging was pretty good. Okay. Daily's done. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do this quest. I've been questing so much with Lantern Ride, man. It's gonna take me another 2 hours to do. How long did you farm those pieces from weeklies and bosses? How do you grab the new domain? New domain since release. Like, the whole time. How making decision just tailor-made for Nivellette. That's what I'm saying. It might seem like, oh my god, look how good Nivellette is. He by himself can do this with, like, what, like 3 costs technically, so it's actually kind of stupid. You could do it without C1. Like, the C1 is useless. I mean, you get a stack in this. You do get a stack. So, it's gonna go from, what is this? It's gonna go from 110 to 125. So you get 15 more multiplicative increase to your charge attack damage. But that's about it with the interruption resistance, which is nice qual, but it's not necessary, I think, to clear. A better build could do this, but obviously this is already a very good build. Wilhelm, Helio, welcome in. Daily's done. I don't know what to pick. I don't know what to pick between doing Zibai's quest and doing, like, achievements and exploration. I'm gonna finally get the... Wait, did I even do the meeting points? I think I did. Did I? Did I? What are you talking about? Nothing. Nivellette. Oh, I didn't do this. Alright, there's a quest once you finish these. I forget. What a pretty fairy. Or I guess angel. Look at that. Look at what, actually.
Oh my. The final product has exceeded all my expectations.
Yeah?
If anyone actually...
I guess I can do the meeting point quests.
Paimon coming in.
If someone really does end up here by accident...
Well, that all depends on the sort of person they are.
Yeah, we ended up here on accident because we're very, snoopy, I guess.
Guidance can encourage complacency and entitlement if you're not careful. If someone is eager to rely on their own... But if they're the type of person who pins all their hopes on the mage's power while doing none of the work themselves...
Would you really turn them into a statue?
I'm currently trying to find the exact number of viewers I need to have to stop getting viewer bots in my chat asking me to go to their website and buy viewers. Okay, it's not 5. I assume it's 10 then.
No, nothing like that. But I would guide them out of this place to the nearby Curatorium of Secrets. I'm sure Nefer would know how to deal with them
Damn,
much
you
better
just
than I do.
putting work onto her
Those
plate
who seek
for
to
no
reap
reason.
without sowing ought to pay the price. Don't you think?
With the hair flick. She's so cool. Oh, it shows 15. Yeah, I don't know. It updates like every 10 minutes or something. I have no idea how many viewers ever I have. Boom! I have a level 3 item that I haven't used yet. What rewards? These I do want to pick up. Okay, so there's not much here, but let's finish up the... Oh wait, when does that give you that? At 90%? Because I have 90% everywhere. Yeah, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Twitch didn't send me a notification? It didn't? Was that my fault? Is that my fault? Did I do that? Did I? Did I?
Nice.
Ah, there he is.
Thanks to you, this post's finally starting to look the part.
Yeah.
Now,
I haven't
even
noticed
if
what the
we're
difference
attacked
is.
while
I'm
the whole
sorry.
camp's dead drunk, we'll be able to hold out till I sober up. Saw right through me. Did you learn all my tells without even trying, honorary?
More like we've gotten used to your nonsense without even trying.
Damn.
Ha. Still, when I'm not on watch, that's when it's time to crack open a cask. You're all.
Thank you. Yata. We got the strategy board up and running. I didn't even claim 2. Ooh, standard pull! Alright, wait, I don't care about standard pulls on this account. Fuck. I need that on the other account. Oh, there he is. Hello, little bro, who I've had on a quest accompanying me 4 times in this region. Well, this doesn't even sound like I did something good. The music is so ominous.
Mission accomplished.
Yep. Even the fortifications are complete too. Any attackers, be they monsters or otherwise, will have the lighthouse has half a month's worth of fuel supplies. So even in the event of some massive wild...
Either way,
Is all the traveler does is praise Iluga's foresight?
Right. And that's why I'll be taking a trip home first. I mean,
home? Oh yeah! Paimon's gotten so used to seeing you here.
why don't you come along? If you wouldn't mind, we've set up a food truck here as per...
Oh, so you'll be...
That was fake, right? No, it wasn't fake. Oh, we're actually going to Pyramida. Okay, why? Okay, sure. Is this an Iluga story quest or something?
Smoked fish steak, berries and fried meat.
I made this according to the amount we'd usually cook for our troops at dinner. So, yeah. It might be a bit much for 3. No worries, though. Just take your time. I'll need to go see my...
Well, of course! That goes without saying. Can't just let a good friend's...
Well, I did cook for everyone a lot before taking up my current post.
He's a cook, okay.
The people of Pyramida come from every corner of the world, so there's a wide variety of palates to cater for. In other words, it pays to...
Wait. Pyramidia is just one giant gun. It's a center where people come from all over the world. Is this an America reference? I finally get it. Holy shit. Pyramidia is America.
Familiar with your preferences. I just made a bit of everything. If there's anything here you particularly like, don't hesitate. There's no need.
Let me
for
sweet talk him.
If anything,
There should be like a heart monitor up here.
Most even people can say what they want, but the look on someone's face when they eat something they, as far as I'm concerned, nothing makes me happier than seeing people happy. And
2
whether as
happies in a
lightkeeper
sentence.
or a chef,
Don't
I'll
let
do
a
whatever it
English
takes
teacher see
to
that.
keep them smiling. That might sound trivial to you, but deep down, that's all I've ever really wanted.
Fuck. My second monitor, I changed its mode on accident. No. How did I fuck this up? Menu? Fuck. I don't remember what I did. Ah, there we go. Yeah, thank God. It's called Pyramidia as a reference to Trump's shitcoin pyramid scheme. Is that a reference to that?
Exactly! Decide.
He's also selling a golden Trump phone. That's also cool. I have never seen people get scammed so much, man.
I'll refrain
Like,
from saying
by
anything
a
else unrelated
president.
to dinner.
Like,
Please,
holy shit. He's
enjoy
just
your meal.
rug pulling shit left and right, and it's just fine, I guess, man. He can just do that. I Bragi Maga, the W5 stream streak. Welcome in. Meeting point rewards. That's why I came there, man. They put me out here in Pyramidia just to talk to Iluga and say, "Oh, I'm a great cook. I'm a great guy. I'm awesome. You should like me and pull for me, even though I don't do fuck all." if you don't have Zibai specifically. And even if you have Zibai, I'm pretty replaceable until I'm C6. Imagine not having a 23 stream streak. Well, I think eventually we're gonna see like Brash will pop in with his 89 stream streak or something. Okay, standard pull. Okay, bye. Nothing. Wait, I didn't get anything from my last 5 pulls, didn't I? This must be close to pity then. No, it's 5. We had Carlotto right before the first 5. That's why I didn't get anything. Based off your goblet suggestion, 53% crit right now and HP goblet. Okay, should be better. I think it was like 43 before or something. Was that yours? Like 10% more is a decent upgrade. If yours wasn't 43 and it was 50 also, then the crit ratio increase isn't massive. But yeah, HP Goblet is generally better. I swapped it actually to Hydra Goblet for the solo run that I did. Because that ended up being better without any buffs. I had him on this. When I did... Okay, so we got all the rewards here. Budget Spill, hello. Did you pull for Zibai? No, did not. I might be interested. I might be tempted. I'm gonna see how Linnea turns out. We should be seeing by the end of her banner. There's potential for us to have a chance at maybe potentially hearing about Linnea leaks if she is in fact from 5 point. Oh, look at that, cute. If she is in fact from 5.5, then we should see leaks about her towards the end of this patch. Or rather, the start of next patch. More likely the start of next patch. But maybe we could see something right before. And then I could decide to pull around that time. Why would you want C4 Neuvillette, Concave? That doesn't do anything. C4 Neuvillette is a completely worthless constellation. I would not recommend that. Unless you're going for C6. And, like, I wouldn't recommend that. I think you're perfectly fine at C3. I think you overshot it even. I think C2, I would not go above C2. In fact, I would not go above C1. In fact, I would not go above C0. In fact, I would not pull Neuvillette. But, you know, like, if you're already there. But, if you're already there, you should stop. Okay. So, we got 92% here. 95% and 100% here. This is pure exploration maxing. No amount of using the compass. This is just beautiful Pavica intuition. Oh, they got wolves out here. And usually how I finish this off is generally by looking on the interactive map for the oculi and finding the last couple that I'm missing. So I'll go do that. Farina. Vertically investing into Farina at that point is a better idea. You should spread your vertical investment. I wouldn't go over C2. What is the maximum statue level? This is raw instinctual exploration, yup. Although I think I'm giving up at this point, right? I think I can find more. I just feel like it would be very slow. So I'm not gonna go out of my way to do that. I think I've explored enough to my heart's content, so we can use the compass now. I think we could start using the compass, or maybe I don't use the. No, I'll use the compass. I got to 90% with the compass. We can start. So let's see what I missed. What did I miss? Bip, 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 bip. Bup. 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 There you go. I don't know what that marked him for, because I ended up using this anyway. Okay. Any other markings? This. That seems like a mistake. I think that just marked a quest. Okay. Tell me what I missed. Yeah, a little bit up top, and literally nothing in the bottom. Mostly just stuff here. Yeah. I actually got 100% without using the compass here. That is hilarious. I basically got 100% here. There's only like this on the corner. And yeah, I didn't explore this nearly enough, it seems. That makes sense. Oh, there's 3 compasses. Okay, that makes sense. Thank God. That would be so weird. If I actually got everything on the bottom. Oh, there's more of these. Fuck, I don't have flour. I need to do this. I didn't notice this. Boop, boop, boop. Flower, flower, flower. Where did I get flower? I don't know if there's even a shopkeep in Nordcred that sells flowers. Flower. I think I need to go to Mondstadt, man. But yeah, let's finish up exploration. Level 8, no extra. Good, thank you. I will try and see that. Where did I get flour from? Do you sell flour? Yes. Oh, I have 10. Wait, what was I missing? Where's your portable cooking thing? Somewhere, but that's not what the game is asking me. What I'm currently being asked is to turn the music on. Turn this music off. We've heard enough. I've enjoyed it. W music. What did I miss? Oh, rye flour. Okay, that only exists in Nordcraft for sure. You. How the fuck? Where am I getting rye flour from? There's a rye field over here. Somewhere. I saw a rye field. Fuck. Does anyone know who sells rye flowers? Do you think I'll be able to clear Fearless if I level up my Columbina and build Nahida properly? Butchix, Nahida is low priority. Then the Fur and Llama are high priority for you to be able to clear. The Nahida can be level 0. She doesn't do anything other than her passive. As long as you have her passive unlocked, she's basically fully done. She does all she does. Oh, this guy's a... I've been here. Do you have some rice for me? Oh no, this guy's from Natlan. I mean, he went to Natlan. I can get rye, but how do I process rye into rye flour? Don't tell me I need to use the processor. You say it. No, I mean, I remember what was missing. You didn't have a second Notcred team. You've been leveling them, I saw, I think. With a UID review. You've been leveling Nefer and Llama, but you need to do more for those two, specifically. If I open this one... Okay, yeah, you can open this one. So yeah, 100% is more like 2%. Oh no, but this is fake chests. This is not a chest. But there is 1, 2, 3, 4 chests that I missed here. And 3 in here. I love these little city areas because I never find shit like this. I never find shit like this. It blends too much into the environment. I made a TikTok about that like 3 months ago. People were mad at me for that. Like, shit in the cities is hard to find. This is not a city, but this is... like, when they don't put like a circle around it, it's hard to find a chest. There it is. Oh, the thin air?
This needs research.
Music stopped again. Awesome. Oh no, it didn't. It just started. I need to look up where to get rye, because I gotta do those, I think those give achievements. I'll check the processor, I guess. I must have collected some rye since release. If it's not in the processor, I'll just keep that marked as like something I need to do once until I get rye. Yeah, you can make rye flour. Make 76 rye flour. I'll see you in like 20 minutes. Who is that Pokemon? It's me! Papitza. Okay, let's just go in from south to north. More solo, then maybe you should do a Mora route for once in Genshin in life. Is that a situation you find yourself in? Nah. I mean, a Mora route makes sense. Oh, this thing. Look at that. Mora routes make more sense to me than artifact routes. Everyone needs Mora. Just gambling addicts only need the need the other stuff. My exploration goat. Never mind. He sucks. Is there any way I can get up there with this team, or should I just swap it? Let's call it a day, man. We gotta put the Chaska in the bag.
The breeze is restless today. I'll be right behind.
I should test this team too. Look at that. Only common chests in the cities.
Ooh, shiny.
It's subtly implying that only commoners live here. Because they couldn't set up better chests. I see what you're doing, Hoyoverse, man. I see it. Literally every single chest in this area has been a common chest. This is just insulting, Hoyoverse. Why not Mawika? Because Chaska is better for vertical stuff. Like this mountain. I could just go up there. We're not in a rush. We just want practicality. I made 2 other streams going to Genshin Kids, so I must ask, what would your kid revolve around? Mine? I like the... I like the idea of a kit where a character needs to play at low HP to do more damage. Like Hu Tao, basically. But like properly. Like, not just like, oh, you get a little bit of damage bonus if you're below HP. For every HP percent you're lacking, you do more damage.
So you can never have too much more, huh?
Something like that. An on-fielder, of course, because otherwise this wouldn't be a problem. Woo, that's a pretty way to light up the flowers. Ah, there you go. There you go. Something like that. So it's a high risk, high reward kind of situation. Rewards good player.
Makes a lot of
would copy Chaska's kit but have the team dependent. I mean, yeah, that would be... that's my way of fixing Chaska. Not fixing, but like making Chaska the best that she can be. But if I were to make a unique kit, I wouldn't just copy a Genshin kit. Element and weapon. Element and weapon. I mean, that's like more of a question for me rather than the kit that I'm mentally designing for myself. I like a Nemo. I don't know, make him a fat guy. Okay, I'm making Chaska again. I give up. Question is too hard. I'm making Chaska again. Nah. What element makes sense for something like that? I guess Pyro makes sense. Pyro makes sense for that element. We already have a lot of Pyro characters doing that.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Nah. I don't think those aspects matter too much. That's the thing, like in Genshin Kids, like what weapon you are only matters not for gameplay, but for what 4-star weapons we can use on you. Like, I don't know, like sometimes the element. Oh, there we go! I found this guy! I remember losing this guy! While walking through and then I forgot about it. He respawned. Just add it to Arlecchino to buff her. You could. You could.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Cryo Sword, Skirk, chill. I don't really think about it. I mean, probably a Nemo. Maybe like... I like a Nemo. Probably a Nemo. I just don't know what about what weapon type. Because it's not a damn catalyst. I'm not a catalyst. But I'm not a, like, great sword, obviously. But I'm not a sword. Polearm. Oh, yeah. There you go. I'm Shao. Put the Shao in the bag. Tay Ray, welcome in. Glorp to you as well. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this thing. Yeah. Oh, I missed something in Reed Miller's Treasure. God, this area is so gorge. I love the lighting here. Ah, it's right up there. Look at that. How many Anemo swords are there? There's Lynette. There's Kazuha. There's
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict.
Not many more than that. That's not a common element combo. Ah, Jean. There's 3. Not the most common group of characters. What about what I picked? I think there's only Xiao, no? Is there a polearm anemo character beyond Xiao? No, Xiao is the only one. So I picked the rarest class next to Hydro Polearm. Boom. I'm better. Make me an anemo polearm that takes HP and gets stronger for every percent of HP missing. In a relevant amount, to the point where they want to be at like 0 HP. Basically, you're one tap. You just gotta be the GOAT. You just gotta be the GOAT. I just want to eat. Oh. Oh yeah, that wasn't a lot. Next area. Whoa! Now this is a lot. Oh no, these are fake. Again, these are always fake. 1, 2. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 10 chests almost. Holy. But this is no damn chest. Oh, this is a chest. I need to just sit here and pay attention. I wish there was a crouch button. Has to give enough buffs so that Bennett wouldn't be better. I mean, yeah. It would be hard to make. Because they failed with Hu Tao. They tried to make Hu Tao a character that doesn't want to be on high HP. And they failed miserably. Hu Tao does not give a fuck about the 30 damage bonus over like using Bennett, Shalonen, Escoffier. There's no better choices for sure. I mean, if they made some... There's something to do with these guys. I just don't know what. They're supposed to be on this rock? Or this rock? I think they just want me to stand on a rock here, if I'm being honest. C6 Iluga is only 7.9% ahead of C6 Iluga. Even if... What did you actually mean? Goro? Because, yeah, it doesn't seem to be the... Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be that big of a difference. Stat-wise. Iluga is kind of a fraudulent character, man. This guy's kind of ass. Look at the middle of the flower. What do you mean? There is flowers. What do you mean this thing? No. Let me get a vantage point. Nah, I don't get it. Turn knights. I can. Boop. It's a buried chest. Ah. I shall see. Ah. It's supposed to be down here. It's probably just exactly above where it says it is. Ah, yeah, it is.
Dividing the loot is
I see, it's at the edge of the flowers. There's nothing to do with this, guys? Come on. But sure, I'll turn it to midnight for nothing. Being SMS, 2-piece Iluga, Instructor Shalonen. Might be better to go Instructor Iluga and Scroll Shalonen. Yeah, I would certainly think so, yeah. Especially considering the...
Ooh,
yeah.
shiny.
Maybe.
It's so pretty.
I don't know. Instructor's a big loss. Is it? It's EM. EM Instructor is not that big of a loss. But the fact is you are forced to run Fav at that point. I don't know. With your level of investment, it's definitely more worth it to focus on more buffing on your main DPS. Basically, it doesn't matter how good the character is. Even if he had, like... Come with me, little bro. You had him on Fav. I mean, that makes sense. He was basically forced on Fav. You gotta do too much. It's too much work. Come on, big man. What? What are we doing, man? Come on, hit the thing. There you go. What were you up to before, man? And also, how did I miss this?
Been a cause of conflict, but luckily
So many of these, like, so many of these Mora things. How reliable is Elegy on Goro? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it is. Goro is one of a very unique character that loves to not do anything. Elegy Goro good. There you go. You hit it first, people. Oh, have I even been down there at all? No, yeah, yes I have. How many Mora chests are gonna put up here? Holy shit, look at all these marks. I don't know how Goro works, man. Like, he's such a weird character. Like, you don't even want to burst every rotation with this guy. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to get Zibai on the simple reason that I don't want to play Goro. I guess I could just play Benefa. But in Benefa team, she doesn't have as high of a reliability with the combo, right? Because we have lower Lunar Crystallize uptime. Or like frequency. Doesn't that mean that you can't really do the faster combo like consistently or like in a way that is useful? Doesn't he have a cooldown issues if you burst a rotation? Cooldown is 20 seconds. You're not playing 20-second rotations, are you? This character is old. Old. Oh yeah, it does decrease. Yeah, that's what I forgot. Okay. I don't touch the Goro. What if you do the fast combo on her though? Maybe then you want to skip it. It depends on the situation, I would say probably. Level up. Oh, this is in the laboratory. Wait, I only missed. Okay, 2 chests. Okay, I missed 2 chests in the laboratory. Hey, I'll take that. All right, pull. Good point. Pull. Oh, I don't have center pulls. You're wrong. I only missed 2 chests here. I'm surprised. I thought it would be a lot more. Zibai, do it. No, I'm not a gambling addict like you guys. I will wait for Linnea kit leaks if they have anything to do with buffing. If they have anything to do with buffing Zibai, I'm gonna go for Linnea. Boom, boom. Come on, Chaska, stop being so finicky. Genshin characters. C1 doesn't extend the rotation. You just start with a skill. That's like, yeah, like a little bit, but like 0.5 seconds longer rotation. It's not that long. It's not 20 seconds. It's like 18.5. Where's the chest? Where am I? Oh! Wait, in this room? I can't... I don't see it. It's supposed to be in front of me. But I do not see it. Wait, can I just... Oh, wait, no, this is open already. I don't need to open the door. Is it on top of these? I can't even climb in this area. It's probably somewhere else then. Huh. What? Where else is there to go? Oh, at the end of the... Oh, man. Okay, let me go around. How'd I end up here? How'd I get out of here? Ah, thank you. Thank you, arrows on the wall. Oh. Like a moth to a flame. I run into glass. Get me up there. Actual jump scare in Genshin. Oh yeah, I like this area. This thing is what I missed. Just, I remember sitting here looking at the robots for a while. I don't believe this. Why are you telling me to wear glasses? There wasn't the chest. Where are for me? What is this? What is this quest marker? That's not a main quest marker. That's not a thing quest marker. What is that? I remember sitting here and staring at these guys, looking at their movements and seeing what they do, and I didn't notice the chest right here. I must be blind. No, the Zibai quest is the main quest. The Zibai quest was over there. Yeah, this is the Zibai quest. What the fuck is that? I guess we'll never know. I'll just let it stay there. Whatever. It's gonna disappear. Must be like achievement related if there's anything. I'll figure it. I'll find something out about it eventually. Ghost in Genshin caught. I'll see. Yeah, might be a ghost. What did I mark here? Nothing. Cool. I like these little robot fellas. They make they liven up the place. Okay, so what did I miss here? Oh, do I even get to go in there from here? Or was that a waste of time? Okay, thank God. That is weird. I think it's one of those, like, interactable things. That's kind of marked as a quest. But it's probably something I should actually look into. Ah, at the edge of the room, there's a common chest. Look at that. Yeah, in the heat of the moment, that's hard to notice. They were looking for me, man. They were trying to kill me. Okay. Back to the mainland. What's this? Okay, cool, Picasso. I like it. Oh, it's a Kuhenki. How'd I miss you, little buddy? How you doing? Okay. Let me... Sure. I feel like he wasn't there before. Oh, wow. What was that? She just gave up. Don't they usually, like, jump over? Why is my guy giving up? Come on, do the floating thing. Okay, I guess she's not in the mood to jump anymore. I mean, not jump over, but jump. They don't just stop in midair. Stop gaslighting me. First of all, you guys don't even know what the difference between, like, a main quest marker is and a side quest marker. And now you're trying to tell me, oh, yeah, this didn't work ever like that. You guys don't know shit. About Goro's burst cooldown now. What the fuck does C1 decrease skill cooldown but not... Okay, it doesn't. It lets you get 2 skills in 16 seconds instead of 20 seconds, but the burst is still 20 seconds. Exactly, okay, yeah. So that's what it is, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, the burst should also be shorter cooldown. Yeah, you can't really use his burst every rotation effectively. So did you assume that? You gotta remove them from your assumptions when you're comparing C6 Goro to C6 Iluga.
Let's fly.
And that should make a bit of more of a difference. Although, like, the fucking... It doesn't matter too much. It's not a big deal, it's just kind of weird. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. What happened there? I always get, like, scared that my mouse is broken again, but no, I think it's just... I think that was just a thing. Gimme.
Take me up.
I also didn't assume Elegy Goro. Yeah, that's gonna actually probably make up more than the difference, because losing the burst I don't think is that big of a deal. Because you don't lose it the whole thing, right?
Or makes a lot.
I gotta check the thing again. What's the duration again? 9 seconds. Well, fuck.
Problems go away.
This character is so ass,
Too much
man.
more, huh?
Yeah, nah, not too much. Fight me! How did I miss a fighting thing? What the hell? I don't even have my eyes open, it seems. Man, do I even play this game? Holy. Love when they get overloaded from the ground. Love when the ground helps you fight. Chaska, my goat. I wish she was C2. Oh, I have C2 Chaska with Binefa on my second account. I should probably play that instead of Flynn's. Yeah, I should play Binefa Chaska instead of Flynn's in the second account. Genius. Yes, that's what we're doing from now on. I gotta level those two. She has 10 seconds field time if you do the thing rotation. That doesn't mean you should always do it, I think. And sometimes you just can't manage it depending on the team. Like, I think, I want to get Zibai, but I think it's not optimal in the Binefa team to run that
You
rotation.
can never have too much more.
Giga Sensei, yo. I don't think it's optimal, because I don't think you get enough, like, you get enough Lunar Crystallizers, but I don't think they line up well enough for you to start that thing. I think. That might be possible. I don't know if it is. I didn't get to test the buy. I'm just watching people do stuff. I wish I could, but no one's lending me the Zibai that C0, R0, and I guess R0 doesn't matter. C0 with C0 supports. Oh, look at these guys. Wise guys. Ain't that right, wise guys? Don't call us that. Sometimes it just shoots so far off when I'm aiming. Is it by bad without C6 Luna? No, I wouldn't say so. But she's, like, weird. Because, like, at that point, what's the point of playing her over Flynn's? But, yeah. That's the real question that you ask yourself. Because her best team is going to be Binefa with Shalonen. So, like, you might as well put the Sucrose in a bag and pull Flynn's instead to get a better team. But it's not bad. Also, I guess, well... Oh, right. I forgot to get this. On this account as well? That's interesting. Huh. That's crazy. This is why my exploration is so... Oh, it's 100% now. That doesn't count. What was this about? What was this a boot? This is a boot. Pull Varka with Sig. I'd rather not. Let me get this. Was this a boot? Oh, Kuhenki. You tell me. Oh, I just didn't finish that. Okay. Oh, so I need to... Oh, I did it. I just didn't finish the Sealy transfer. That's so stupid. Okay, man. Sorry. You could have just, you know, done that yourself, Hoyoverse. You could have just put them there. Sure, man. Whatever. Also, this is just gonna get me up there and then push me down. This is just a joyride. 1 Kuhenki. 2 Kuhenki. And 3 Kuhenki. There you go. La la la. They should have added a third one just because. Cool. My bad, I guess, for not for bringing the Kuhenki but not fully finishing it. That's on me. Every Notker character in Aino is C6. Who would be better pull for me? Flint's is Zibai. If you have every Notker character, that means you have Inefa, Columbina. So
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict,
I mean,
but
either way, neither is probably the answer because that means you already have Nefer. Oh, is there something with you? Or is that just bait? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, because, like, you have one 150k DPS team, and then... Oh, there's just a guy down here. Cool. You have one 150k DPS team with, like, either Nefer or... With Nefer, and then you just have Inefa by herself. So, like, if you have Inefa by herself, like, the only team that makes sense is Flint's, of course. If you pulled Zibai instead, like, you don't have Columbina for your Nefer team, you need to use her for your Zibai team. And then you just have, like, two weaker teams. At least the Flints would let you keep your Columbina team, your Zibai team intact. But it would be weaker than the Zibai team, I think. I mean, it depends on the Force cons, of course. Which is just the problem. Dude, I didn't do anything on this ridge, apparently. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's a weird situation to be in. It's just like... We need to know what Linnea is about, man. And Electro Shield, though. Flint's is probably not clearing future Geo Shield. I mean, that's true, but how good is Zibai gonna be in a Binefa team at clearing Geo Shield? I don't think it's gonna be even good, Lexer. Like, if you saw what the Salamander guy is like, his shield takes, like, 3-4 Zhongli skills to break. Yeah. The Salamander guy has an insane Geo app requirement. If you aren't playing the full Geo teams, I don't think even Zibai is the best team for that. I think Noelle would be better. Depends on how much HP they have, of course, but like, the Salamander boss that's coming with Arca has Geo Shield that looks like insane Geo app requirements with like weird breakpoints as well.
more makes a lot of problems go away.
I mean, you can if you have, but the point of playing Binefa is that your Iluga is not high constellation enough to either maybe even not be even worth it. I've heard a lot of people that have gotten Zibai before they even got C2 Iluga. That guy is basically not even usable. And then if you cope with like Goro Goro Columbina or something, Goro Zhongli Columbina, you get like 100k DPS team there. So I don't know how if it's like that delicate. I guess it depends. I guess on how much HP to give him. We might not even show up in Stygian, to be honest. Oh my goodness! I missed the whole area. What? A whole quest? Huh? No. Oh, is this supposed to teach you this mechanic? I saw it first in the quest. That's cool, I guess. No? Okay. Oh, wait, I went too far. Put it down. Yay. Don't mark any more. Next guy. Oh, no, here's right. Yep. Does he want this guy? I didn't even pay attention to his dialogue. I brought your friend over. I don't know how he got here. Here you go. Kill him. Bam! Thank you. Still capable of clearing shock trooper. Yeah, of course it is, but Binefa by itself is also capable of doing all of that. And I don't know if we're gonna get any harder shield than Lord. So at that point, like, what's the point of Zibai? Like, makes it easier, yeah. But is that worth a pull? Depends on what kind of build quality you have, I guess. Because it's not gonna be enough to clear Dire. I think I should have brought the guy down here first. Is it like a dig spot again? Hmm. Maybe Zhongli, main DPS. Maybe Zhongli Binefa will be good enough, because I had that at like 110k DPS for Geo Shield. Now I'll try that against the Salamander. If it ever shows up in Stygian, I guess. We don't even know if that's the case. What am I missing? It does let you mix stuff, but I just don't think that's opti. Oh, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Come here. Come here, little bro. Get out of here. I see you. I see you pee. Come here. There we go. Ah! Fuck you. I saw that. Yeah. Fuck that.
Ooh,
You're not getting me with that one ever again.
so pretty.
I got God way too often with that. Why do you give me that? This is a gift? Oh, how kind. Fliz is pretty worthless unit outside of the Lord because his teammates don't need him to clear. I mean, I agree with that. But like, the point of getting Flints isn't to is just to make the existing team even stronger. It's not like it's not functional without him. It's also not it's also perfectly functional without Zibai. It's just if you were to get the Flints one, it would be stronger. If there was a breakpoint that was disincentivizing, if there was a breakpoint that was disincentivizing just Binefa, the Flints one would be the better choice. Or just at least a pure Lunar Shield one. Also, look at that. I've never been up here. Hello, Ride My Bike. Welcome in. Heated debates over who to pull between Flints and Zibai. What a mid-off. We're having a mid-off right now. Between some of the best DPSs in the game. I don't know, man. They just don't do much. They made Binefa too strong. I have a 130k DPS team with Mona, man. What do I pull these guys for?
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict.
We don't actually know if it's gonna be fine, to be honest.
I don't really need this stuff.
Let me mark this on a map so I don't forget. That's the problem. I think the Lord is probably the hardest they're gonna shield Lunar, but I'm not sure. I don't know that. Maybe Knuckle Duckle is even harder than the Lord. It has more HP. Maybe Knuckle Duckle is gonna be even worse. I think it might be. Is Knuckle Duckle gonna be harder than the Lord? It has more HP. I guess its mechanic is just much easier to deal with. It's like fucking, what, like 13 million HP? No, what was it, 14? Oh my god. No, I think the Stygian one seems to like reduce every little duckie's resistance to 10 baseline. So everyone gets to break the duckies, but Lunar Charge is gonna be the fastest. I think it might not be as bad. If that's true. If that like leak was true, that the Knuckle Duckies can just be damage done. What do you mean? Because there's killing the ducks. Or I guess, like in Nubilet's case, he can electrocharge. If you're not playing electro carries, it barely transfers any damage. I don't... Does it do that? I'm pretty sure it's just raw damage. Even in baseline. Because I remember killing the little duckies with Oresa and taking half his HP off. Usually it doesn't take half, only like a quarter. I remember that pretty vividly. Is that a base mechanic or a Stygian mechanic? Boom, 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 boom. Asia server, we can play on Asia server, but no, I'm on Europe. I didn't know that. Yeah, okay. I gotta see the Stygian mechanics properly, but obviously we don't have home digicat anymore, so I don't get to see anything. Madge, Madge.
Dividing the loot is
I have a
not impossible.
circlet for Bina. Can you tell me if it's good or not? Okay. I mean, sure, I can look. That looks pretty great to me, man. That looks pretty great to me. The issue is its crit rates. I mean, this set, you might not overcap on crit rate all fields. You should be fine, maybe. The only wrong thing about this thing is that it's crit rate. But otherwise, this is beautiful. This is just gorgeous. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 off 7 rolls on a circlet. Nice. Crit rolls look strong as well. Yeah, this is a great piece. HP rolls do not look as strong. But yeah. So this would put you at a baseline crit rate of 31 plus 24 plus 15. So you can only get 30% crit rate more from the other pieces. 30 divided by 4 pieces is about 7.5. 2 rolls per crit. 2 rolls of crit rate per piece before you overcap without llama. So if you're playing llama Goshan, that's only 20 crit rate. It's kind of hard to balance that. It's gonna be hard to balance that if you play with llama, which I think you do. It's likely to be similar to the crab. Okay. Yeah, then you don't get any break damage. That's crazy. There is something here. I wanted to know, man. I don't know what he wants from me. I'm trying to be his friend. I'm trying to give him shit. He doesn't want the little guy. I shot this thing into this. It went up here and then hit the thing, but not really. Like, should I go? Whoa, we can bounce on that shit. Straight up bouncing on it. Oh, just this. Oh, my bad then. Hey, what now? Are we friends now? Do you want him now? He does look at him. He's curious. Oh yeah, he wanted that. Sure, I guess. Whatever. Worked out. Review? I can do a review, yeah. I wouldn't think that mechanic would work like that here. Or like what the point of that would be. I don't know why I'm going up here. Just for funsies. Ooh, I love this area. I think we killed the eye a little quick, I gotta say. The world quest was a little disappointing in that regard. The eye didn't seem to be as much of a threat. I kind of killed it way too quick. Oh, that counts. Ooh, rocks. I'll check that out in a second, Orenoi. Now is a second. Boom. What is that? What is that, Pavica? That you're so interested in me seeing? Mavch me. Why is she on serves up? Come on, Enka, start loading. Okay, I'll just whatever. Okay, we had 287, 910, 90 weapon, 90 character, 50 240. Looks solid to me. This is 26 crit rolls, 5 AM rolls, and 3 attack rolls. Yeah. This is 32 offensive rolls. I would say the crit rate is a little low. 90 crit rate is, I mean, not objectively, but like, I personally hate missing Pavica Burst ever, and it feels like shit. You have 240, so you could take 20 crit damage, put it into 10 crit rate for a perfect ratio. But this is good. This is a good ratio mathematically. EM is solid, almost 300. Attack obviously is good, but there's this. Yeah, great Moika. 32 offensive rolls, definitely a top 2 to 1% maybe even, because the ratio between the stats is pretty good. Maybe the M is no, the M is actually perfect. This is probably a top 2 to top 1% Moika. I don't know if it's deep, but it's good. Yeah, this is good Moika. Better than mine, I think. 32 offensive rolls. Wait, no, is 32 better than mine? I think maybe like top 3. I want to know. Where is this? Yeah, top 1. Top 2 to 1%. It was top 1. 240 CV. That's the massive difference maker. That's why it's better. I have more other roles, I think. But yeah. Massive. Massive. That is the craziest piece ever. Massive 40 CV to attack. Yeah, and then 50 CV here on the goblet on piece. Yeah. Yeah, massive Moika. Definitely no way of improving that one. No, I don't actually know what Gulshan does with his lunar characters, because they have Llama, so the only team you can play Gulshan is main DPS Columbina. With Llama and Columbina, the only team you can play is main DPS Columbina. And at that point, like, I don't know why you're building an abode set. Unless you're planning on going for Nefer, which I think you are, right? Sino, Llama, Bina, and Efa. I mean, it works. It is one of his best teams, if not his best team. I think that is exactly his best team. But the goal of the team, Kira, is to get off of him as fast as possible. Abode is horrendous on the first. It's fine. I guess it's just not resin efficient to farm for it. It is basically neutralized. From my calcs, it's neutralized, but like it's just like not resin efficient to farm. I would say. I wouldn't say it's terrible. It's equivalent to Silken, basically from my calcs at least. It was like equal to Silken. Maybe like slightly better, but yeah, it's not worth having on her. Because you need someone. No, well, it depends on the supports. It depends on the supports. Because if it's Nahida as a support, you can do that. If it's like Sucrose or Cookie or Sincho or whatever, or Aino, I guess. If it's anyone that can use Instructor, then it's a problem because you're running out of support sets. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. It's not the worst thing ever, but not recommended. I know, Lexter. I did the calc. I think you were watching me do it live. Ba 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 ba. What am I supposed to do here? I need to the chest, maybe? Yes. Ooh, it hit him and then he starts waking up. Ooh, that's ominous. Can I do them? Oh, it has to be a gauntlet? I don't want to do a gauntlet. These guys have 12 HP. Let me at him. There you go. Now it's going to be 2. Ah, I see. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh! Big Man is up immediately. Like, I won't even get to Chaska. They need to give the overworld enemies more HP. Like, I guess they don't. They need to give me another world level. Give me a level 60 world level that puts enemies at level 200. Give me an infinitely scaling world level system that I decide when to stop. Don't increase the rewards. Just make the enemies harder, just for fun. Like, actually, just for fun. Just give me more level scaling. Just let me decide here, oh, I want to have, like, world level 15. Like, why would I... Like, don't give me any rewards. I don't need any rewards. Just make it happen. I don't care about the rewards. I just want a more fun fight, man. It's not rewarding to kill a guy in like 3 seconds. Exactly, Lexer. You get it. I can make anybody use the Nodcrest set right now since I have 2 characters which can activate Ascending Line. I mean, yeah, of course you can, but like, I mean, the real situation for you right now is that you don't really have anyone that you don't have a team. You have Columbina and Columbina Llama, which personally I don't like. That's just a personal thing. I don't know if it's necessarily bad. I do think it's worse than Binefa. I think people speculated to be better than Binefa before. I think it's worse. I liked Binefa more from the start, by the way. I'm goated like that. But it still works fine. You can do like Nahida Aino. And in that situation, I would say Nahida Aino. Is that the best team? Or like Sucrose Aino, maybe? You'd like Sucrose on Instructor, probably. Aino can be on Silken. Llama needs to... No, someone needs to be on Deepwood. Sucrose needs to be on Deepwood. Llama needs to be on Silken. Huh. Deepwood Silken... No, Deepwood Silken Instructor. That's all you need. Never mind. Currently playing Llama, Farina, Cookie, and Bina. Oh! I don't like that. Farina doesn't really do that much for that. Like, Bina basically does 0%. In that team, she does like... What, like 10% non-lunar damage? So that's what Bina is buffing. What Farina is buffing. I don't like Farina there. You'd probably be better off with Aino. I guess you don't have Aino cons, so at that point, the personal damage from Farina is gonna do more. Oh, there's stuff. I forgot. There's more stuff here. You giving me a GCCM Deep with Chaska flashback, Neil? Might as well. Although, when you're running Deep with Chaska, at that point, I'm questioning why you're running Chaska at all. Like, Chaska, the moment you put, like, a Dendro character in the team, you should not be playing Chaska. Like, she's gone. She's done. She's finished her job. She's done everything she could. She failed. I know that's the key chest, but I need the last oculi, because someone told me that it's an exact amount. I need to go up there, get the last oculi, then do the statue, and then pick up the chest. Because this game is mean. Chaska, my goat. Climbing walls since day one. I mean, since she came out, I guess. You could refer to that. SMS Lama Nice Kabina. Yes, something like that. Yeah, that should make sense, Lexter, yeah. Deep Wood Aino, Instructor, Sucrose, SMS Lama, Night Sky Bina. Yeah, but then at that point, like, yeah, you need to put Bina on Night Sky. She should be the main DPS. And I think that is the best team, but I have that team, and I think in practice, that was like 100k DPS. I think it must have changed now. I guess I should try it again. Especially if you don't have Aino cons, it's kind of chopped. Definitely get in the fur so you can put the proper characters on the proper stuff. Yeah, it is exactly. It's just so funny to see that on GCSM. Yeah, I guess you can calc whatever you want. That's why they make it so, like, they don't just make things that work. They make everything. So, the beauty of the 30k DPS teams that people can come up with. It does feel pretty awful, Extra, I have to agree. It's possible to play it, but it's just like kind of ass. And yeah, I struggle to find a use for Llama outside of that team. And to be honest, like, I don't think that team is very good. Even with in FA, like, yeah, I get like 120k DPS without Sig, which is not bad. I probably get more now since I leveled the talents a little bit. But it's like it's not rocket science. It's not that crazy. I don't know how to feel about it. Forced to do EN2 still. That's so horrible. Those 0.3 seconds are definitely ruining the calc, man. There you go. Not cry explored. Okay. Not really. We have not explored until we've processed the ingredients. Give me my ride, bro. Where's actually the cook? Oh, it's up here, right? Ah, get out of here. Alright, this is C0. Slow as hell. Kurute, hey, kids. You. No, not you. Wait. Alright, lady from the story. I need to... Wait, where would I find that? Shop. No, cooking station. Where's one? I hear. Fuck! I turned it off! Columbina! Columbina! Obtain. Can I cancel? Oh, you can accelerate? I've never even seen this. I guess I can use some of my 19,000. I could use some of my 19,000 green rock crystal chunks. Sure, use all of them. Use all of them, man. I don't give a fuck. This is a cool system. I didn't know when they introduced this. I didn't see that, Lilish. Okay. I mean, it didn't matter. I still did something else in the meantime. It's not like I waited for it. It just happened while I was doing something else. Where was the guy? Oh, right here. I removed the marker. It freaks out and doesn't understand. I heard. Yeah. There you go. I need to cook this. Boop, boop. Make me a... what does this make? Bread. Make me a bread. Perfect bread. Whoa. Oh, it doesn't give me an achievement. But why is it pointing at it? Okay. Let's... Okay. We've finished exploring Nordkra now. Finally. After 10 years. I'm pretty sure that's everything. So now I need to finish all the achievements. Which there's probably still like 20 off, I think. Let's see. Paimon Moemi. Cool guy, rapid fire. Hi, welcome in. We're doing some explorging. I want to get all my achievements out. How did the wish actually end up? We can't say until this is more. We get more numbers, but this seems pretty good for barely past banner time. Joe, ha ha ha. Oh, and then it's 2 seconds. Okay, so I am at 1624, 1676. I'm actually at 1665. Oh, there's only 11. Oh, never mind. I'm only missing 11 achievements. Okay, let's go start marking these. Okay, Golden, Traveler, Silver Moon. To turn each against the sinners. Dead Man's Hand. Farewell Hope. I guess I can do this on screen. I forgot. East of the Moon. The Lone Wolf Memory. Where Heroes Rest. Go to this. There will be bread. I got that achievement. Make hot, freshly baked mushroom bread. Mount. Paths. Always. Don't drop it. You guys don't know how annoying this was to mark off when I first started. I tried using automated systems. They did not work back in the day. Maybe they work now. We didn't have shit like 2 years ago. Shepherds. Do not... Oh, wait, no. Do not put gods to the test. Holy shit. Okay. A traveler, wanderer, heretic, moonlight. When the moon returns. Can we be done? There you go. We are done. Sailing to the moon, to the moon. Okay. There you go. Nice. 1665. Isn't that like my graphics card on my laptop? I think that is what it is. Hello, Hype Boys. What's up? We're doing some achievement hunting. I started playing 2 years ago. That's when I finished all my achievements for the first time. Back in the day, we only had, like, I think 1,400 achievements. 2 years ago. No, how many was that? 1,200 or something. Maybe 1,300. Something like that. I think it was 1,330 or something. Okay. Boop, boop. Okay, these are the achievements I'm missing. Okay, let's mark up the other ones, actually. Mortal Travail series. This is a biggie. There's a new Mortal Travail series, which means I need to look up a kill guide to see where the rest of the books are. I got most of them. Missing the history of one city and a bewitched thing. We'll get to that. So it's just collecting books in Outcry. I collected most of them. Forgot some. Back in my day, we only had 1,300 achievements. Did I finish this one at least? I did. Oh, look at that. Cute. It's not even that good looking, actually. Fuck that. 1651. Holy bricked account. Yep. I agree. Oh, yeah. That's that. Let me mark that off. On the thing. Just everything. I wish there was an everything button. Not that it would save me a lot of time. I should do this once a year. Alright, is this number accurate? Okay, there you go. So now we're missing one. We're missing 11 achievements. Let's see which ones are actually real achievements and not fake ones. Well, the real ones definitely include the... Not this, because this is fake. You cannot do this. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Yeah. It's so pretty to look at, man. It's so pretty to look at. I love looking at that. Okay. These two, I need to get two. And what are the rest? None here, some here. Okay. Uncover Garzino's plan. Oh. I haven't done that. City Chronicles Part 3, that will happen in due time. On his journey home. Okay, that's a quest. Collapse under the corruption of abyssal decay. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I haven't done that yet. Sorry, I'm too good at the game. My apologies. I didn't intend to be too good at the game. Let me just go kill myself. Well, I'm 900 something achievement. Am I cooked? No, not really. You don't need to care about achievements. I care about achievements because I have nothing else to care about. What else am I gonna do? Let's wait here for 17 minutes to die. Because this shit is fucking terrible at killing you. This is... What if... What if sheer cold was a virus? If sheer cold was a virus, this would be the vaccine to the sheer cold. That's how effective this is. Shit is so ass, man. I don't want to sit here for 10 minutes. I would already... Sheer cold would already get me. Right now. I would already be dead. How do you die here? Like, the only way ever anyone could die to this is by intentionally doing it for the achievement. There is no way anyone in Genshin Impact history has naturally died to this. This is not even doing anything. Oh yeah, right, Columbina's gonna remind me. I mean, it doesn't matter. As long as I die, I die. Whatever, we're gonna be here. For 7 years. I hate this fucking mechanic. Put sheer cold back in the game properly, Hoyoverse. What is wrong with you? Okay, let's do the Genshin in the meantime. While we wait for Chaska to die, I will finish the entire Genshin. I'll hate them. You know me, I go Amber. Hey, it's a 3.x Sumeru unit that's not Dendro. Sino? Sure. We'll do that. Daily quote me. You're saying you like how I wear my vision. You certainly have an eye for a priceless treasure. Well then, I bet you'd like to pet it. Who wants to get... Bet you like to pet it. Is it like a pet or is this like a horny woman? Wasn't this Yai or something? Yeah, horny woman. Sure. Ability. No idea. I can't tell. Looks like a kick. Is that Shalonen? Oh no, it's a triangle. It's not Faruzan's triangle. What kind of triangle is this? It's not Faruzan. It is! Oh, it's just... Oh, it's... Okay, I turned that way. Sure. Daily emoji. Salute. Soldier. Chevreuse. A dog. Goro. The other soldier guy. There you go. We have finished the Genshin. Bar is 2/3 of the way through. The bar is 2/3 of the way through. We finished the Genshin. Whoa! You can't die to this, man. You can't die to this. I refuse. I refuse to believe anyone died to this. Ever. Is it worth to farm Husk? Nope. Never worth to farm Husk. He wouldn't even run that, Jeffro. He doesn't run Husk. He runs Instructor. His stats don't matter. You want him to support the team. Husk wouldn't be better, Jethro. That would just be worse. But harder to farm. Let's do the OST guesser as well. Waited for so long only to walk near a lantern thingy and it resets my bar. Oh, that's so cooked. Oh yeah, OST guess me. I'm already feeling Nod Cry. Oh, no characters. I'm already feeling Nod Cry, man. They're very distinct. Oh, isn't this just Arlecchino, actually? That sounds like Arla. I gotta pop Arla first. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. That is just Arla. Very whimsical. No idea. Nothing, no area in Genshin is whimsical inherently. Which kind of makes me think it's something outside of thing. I don't think it's any area in the game is this whimsical. Ain't shit to smile about in Genshin Impact, man. This is a dream area. This is Simulanka. Oh, that's Fontaine. They have absolutely nothing to smile about. Why is this so like chipper? What's wrong with you guys? Oh, it wasn't. It was a sad song. I just didn't start. Yeah, it was Fontaine. Okay, so are we close to dying? No. No, we're not. Because even after he takes all of the fucking HP bar, which took 3 minutes, it still takes another 3 to go down. 3 up, 3 down. I'm in the mood for peace talk, peacemaking. Oh my goodness, this is the worst fucking... This is the hardest achievement in Genshin Impact, to be honest. New Primo code. Wait, they removed the instant win maps? That's a good idea. You can make your HP 150 and kill him. Ah, that's a good point. But if I have to do that in a mechanic that was designed to kill me, if I'm not being careful, then I feel like this game should be deleted off the face of the earth. Like genuinely, Hoyoverse. What was the thought process? The exploration in this game, in this area, was so good. This doesn't ruin it, but this definitely puts into question how dangerous it was. And some of the world quests were a little, I guess, too fast. Like, I didn't have time to attach myself to Bjorn, or consider the eye to be a threat, really, to be honest. Because the eye just kind of got one-shot very quickly into the quest. I don't know. Level 1 Shinya. Well, my Shinya is level 80. Yeah! Yeah? Yeah? Now we're already committed. We're here. What are your thoughts on Zibai? Do you think she'll remain relevant longer than... Navi remained relevant for a good time. Until Natlan came out. Like a year, basically. So not bad. Not bad. Oh yeah, there's the code that thing sent in. Sure. I might pop that. Might as well pop that while I'm waiting. Oh wait, no, that's gonna pause my game. Okay, whatever. Whatever. No, not Hoyo Play. I don't want to open up Hoyo. I'm already open. Is there anything else happening? Leak subreddit. Tell me something. Varka particular find. That was some stupid shit from yesterday. I have no idea what they were talking about here. Varka doesn't even do 4 skills in a rotation. He does 2. So him getting to do 4, and then whatever that means with the 4 being the normal one. If that means like a normal skill hit or something, isn't that just starting a new rotation? I have no idea what this means, and it sounds stupid. Yeah, we got no leaks. We gotta get some Linnea leaks up here. I gotta see if Zibai is worth pulling. Right now, for my account, it wouldn't be a bad idea, but neither would Flynn's. But I don't like Flynn's playstyle. He's very boring. I would get very, very bored of him. I already don't want to play him on my second account. I want to go back to Chaska. Already on my second account. Guy's incredibly boring. And otherwise, other than that, what? Other than that, yeah. Nefer, I don't like too much either. She doesn't actually have good content to be played in. Everything kind of resists Nefer other than the crab. The other crab. The flying crab. Everything just kind of resists her. Which is just okay. Yeah, Flint's is the better matchups. So, to be honest, like, a sweet spot like Zibai might not be a bad choice. Of someone that's fun to play and has decent matchups, because I'm gonna play in Benefa anyway. You do 3 special Varka skills, that sounds wrong. I don't think you get that. It says you can do 4 if you have 3, which means they're talking about C1. Wait, is this a percentage of my HP? Because it keeps reducing it. It feels like it reduces by a lower amount, actually. No, it doesn't. It's 40 HP. If something kills me 40 HP at a time, I think it's not even killing me at all. That might just be like, I don't know, background radiation, bro. Like, that might not even be real. Oh yeah, +1 achievement. I close Primal more. I'm stupid. C1 can do 3 + 1 non-special skill. What a useful info. Yeah, it sounds like... I think that's what it's saying, and it's completely irrelevant to literally every single person on the planet. No one's even going for C1. Like, just put the R1 in the bag and call it a day, man. Oh yeah, so there's some stuff with the Garzina. Collapse on the corruption of Abyssal Decay. And the last 5 achievements that I can get, because you can't get 3, which means I can only get like 7 more. The last 5 here, at least, that I can get, I will do. Break the... Oh, we call this efficiency. Break the shield without defeating any fissures of hidden depth. Oh, kill the guy with lunar damage. I haven't done this yet. I haven't fought him yet on this account. Fought him on the other account. Defeat him directly without defeating all the small fries. Sure. Come on, big man. I don't want to kill you before you put your shield up. I learned this guy's patterns. I've been doing enough Stygian onslaught. This guy's a joke to me, lad. This guy's a joke to me. Yeah. Go do your thing, love. Oh, that's a new one. I haven't done that one. Oh, wait, that's not even the shield. Ugh. What's the point of having an F shield if I can just do this? Ah, that's the point. Fuck. Right when I get it. Right when I say something stupid. There we go. I didn't even know he had that move. Doesn't in Stygian. Yeah, go finish this off. That's an achievement, apparently. That's cool. Could have literally put a level 1 character on the... I don't have a single level 1 character. I wanted to showcase how terrible the mechanic is. I don't know why no one can, like, think for 1 second extra that this might be making a point rather than just, like, only getting the achievement. I think that was pretty obvious. I don't know. I was making a point on difficulty in this game being terrible. 167! But sure, let's pretend that we're stupid. Ah. Witness the return of Nightmare Moon. Okay. I don't think I have any idea what any of these are. I can't get this one yet, but I don't think anyone can yet. I don't think anyone's finished with part 3, right? We're all in part 3. I think I'm a week behind. It's not too bad. So no one gets this one yet. No one gets these 2, so that's -3. -4 for... -4 for the lunar one here. The statue. And yeah. So the maximum amount of achievements you can have in this version is 171 or 72. 1672. So all 4 of these and the 2 that I was missing in the Travail series. Okay, let's do these first. Genshin. Boop. Boop. Did you read my chat, Lord Chat? I did see you put I did see you like tag me in like thing is a bad mathematician. Zibai is a bad mathematician, but I don't know. I don't really know what that like what to do with that. Like I didn't read through the thing because that seemed like spoilers for the quest that I was about to do today. So let me figure. I'll see about that myself. Hymns of the Far North. It starts here. Oh, they put more books here. Or is this just they waited until they got all the books? I'll see. I kind of remember taking all the books from the library. Did I not manage to do it? I guess I'm missing a different one. Yeah. I'm watching a 1-minute video on the side. First book to claim is this one. Second book to claim would be here, I guess. There you go. Pyramidia is next. Wait. Fuck. I need to check the specific ones I'm missing. Does aggravate formula take defense into account? I don't know. I have calced aggravate once and I forgot it. I think you guys gotta look it up. I'm not good with old stuff. Especially useless old stuff. If you wanna add it from the third teams, don't bother. It's not even gonna be 1k DPS, I think. It should be more, but it isn't, which is weird. I guess you don't get any, is the problem. Mortal Travails, man. It's embarrassing seeing like 60% somewhere. 6-7. The History of One City is the one I'm missing. Oh, it's all in the store. I see. It's all in the Pyramidia store. I'm calculating Sino Smile. Okay, might as well not. Just put 0% damage in there. It's not gonna be far off. Wait, is it in Nordgrad or where is this? No, I bought the books from Dabit. Which is just a play on the word debit. I bought the books from this guy, I think. What am I missing then? Check it after we're done. Yeah. I went to this guy. Also, I forgot where he is. Oh no, he's right here. Whatever. Daijoubu. Put me up here, coach. Oh, they added new books to the Dabit shop. That's cooked. I didn't know that. I forgot where he is. I think he's here. I don't know why I'm over here. Yeah, he's up there. Ugh. I should have brought Mawika. Up the pipes you go, Chaska. C0. Mid-ass character. David, talk to me. Nah. Fuck that, man. Oh, wait, that's not finished. Oh. It is. Ah, come on. I bought the books. That doesn't even count as an achievement not gotten. I had this before. Why did they even make an achievement series if you just get this naturally? It's not an achievement. I guess you don't. No one even goes up there. Okay, so that's 1669. Woohoo! 3 more achievements to go, which I think are the... No. 3? How many is it? The ones that I can do here, which is definitely this. Yeah, 3 more achievements to go. Okay. What is this? What did I miss here? I think I missed reading some notes. How'd you get this? You go into the base. Is it not just reading all the notes or something? Fuck. North. The name card is cute. It looks better than the Nordcry one for sure. Like, holy shit, that one looks so bad. Like the new region finished the new region exploration one. It looks so bad. It's so ugly. There's 3 nodes, but I guess there's no Garzina's nodes. Those are just the someone else's. Tell me where I need to go. 45-second video, too long. I'm faster than you. I'm not using Columbina, I'm using Chaska. There we go. Floor 3. Wow. It's crazy. Oh! What? Oh, this thing. I don't think I've been here past the quest. Oh my god, they're still playing here. The Mandragons love this area. I didn't click this? Oh, I did. I didn't scroll down. I didn't know Hoyoverse wanted me to scroll. That's crazy. Uncover Grazina's plan. But I should probably read this, I guess, huh? I did like the quest. I should probably read this. There's off his dead. Yes, I don't know what kind of wretched plans they had, nor do I want to know. All I know is their blood is on my hands as well. I believe their lies. Why didn't I realize when the pipelines were first added, I should have been could easily be used to carry the abyss corruption, allowing Morozov to fabricate the illusion that the outside world had long since been utterly thing. Countless people who believed in me, no matter what Briar Reed Miller says. They all died because of me. Briar Reed Miller said that abyssal corruption cannot be eliminated overnight, and Morozov like, oh, what's there? Can't turn off the bunker broadcast signal left behind, nor can I close the bunker gates. Decline his offer to take me away, choosing instead to stay behind, both to prevent Morozov resurrection and keep innocent people from drink. What should I say if Lily asks me again when Pavia's illness will be cured? So yeah, she is exactly what I thought she was. A researcher that didn't realize what she was contributing to, and then ended up, I guess, taking care of it. Hey, let's go. My goat. My goat, Grazina. Oh, collect the entire Tokyo Elite Tale series. I just got jump scared by this. I thought, what? What do you mean I don't have that? As it should have been. Can I get my Zibai build review? Yeah. Oh, we have a quest for this guy. Go to the False Moon domain entrance and select level 60 difficulty. No, I will not. What do you want me to do? Wait until he releases a blue orb in front of him. What does that do? Blue orb. And here he pulls out the blue orb in front of him, dealing nuke damage to him. Oh yeah? Oh, hit it hard. Hit him with the ball. Okay, cool. Sure. I'm not gonna use Pyro Traveler, but hit him with the ball while he has the ball out. I guess the ball has like a milli HP or something. It's so annoying because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Well, you have enough attempts. It's not like it doesn't respawn like a local legends, which are much harder to deal with. Which they also stopped making like that. They decided, no, local legends, they don't actually need to be hard. We should probably just let's just match. Let's get the blue ball out. Hit the damn ball. Ah. Don't you get there. Alright. I keep forgetting this every single time, man. I never learn that I should run away at the start. Hey, can anyone else agree that this boss fight is kind of garbage? It's way too easy. Like, the chess guys are much harder than this thing. The Torii doesn't even feel like a threat for the entire duration of it. I think it's here. That's a red ball. I didn't see a blue ball. Was I wrong? Huh. Oh, is it this ball? Is this the blue ball? Why was the ball red for me?
Not bad.
What's the hardest weekly boss? I think it is the chess pieces. Or the Lord of Fire. Not the Lord of Fire. Whatever the Nutland one is, I guess. The chess weekly is really hard. I like it. You can easily die. That does so much damage. The amount of lines I had to write for 25k DPS is disgusting. I agree. That's how I felt with Chaska. I killed Chaska with Binefa and it was so many lines. It was like 27k. It's like, ah. Well, I think it was 30 actually. Well, at least she actually supports the team. That's a purple ball. I need to wait for a blue ball. Is it not this ball? Oh, he took my energy. I think it is the red ball. Why is my ball red? I'll just kill him there. Annoying because both his first moves are annoying. He has very strong attacks. I like dodging those. It feels cool. He has very strong attacks that have very particular timings. I like the Nutland boss, like, difficulty-wise. I think mechanically he's a little slow. But yeah, this guy's just a joke. Like, there's nothing dangerous about him. I'm not scared about anything he does. Not even this is scary. I hope for the boss to be kind of hard. And they made him like a joke, basically.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict. Controlled breathing.
Alright. I need to do that even earlier?
No.
Or am I just... do I need to wait longer for the blue ball? I don't know. Can someone tell me? When does he do the blue ball thing? I haven't seen a blue ball. Is this the blue ball? That does 2,000 damage.
Step aside. Full speed ahead. Show no mercy. Light up the blazing sun. Excellent.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. It's one when he's doing during this phase, basically. It doesn't really. I don't think it matters when. It's just during this phase. Witness the return as it should have been. There you go. Boom. That's +1 achievement. As it should have been. Assist Kuzmich on his journey home. Parting ways on the journey home. Oh, that guy. Do I just need to buy out his stock? Is that gonna help him come home? He just sells fruits. Sure. I love this stuff. Oh my, I can't believe. Nexus asks the Lightkeepers to guide me through the Dead Shade Mire. Should be a straight shot to north. Maybe I'll find some business opportunity. That's so cool. I love that. That's so cool. I actually adore that. Because I sometimes do that in games where I try to buy out a shopkeeper's like entire stock. And like it never anything happens. But in my mind, like, okay, now you're rich. Now you're rich. You can do whatever you want, right? But they never react. That's so cool that that's like built into that. Minefa Columbina Llama on Silken Moon. Who do I change? I only have flints. I only have flints. What do you mean? You have Inefa Columbina flints. You shouldn't be playing Llama at all, first of all. Your team should be Inefa Columbina flints, Sucrose. Sucrose should be on VV, Inefa should be on a boat, Columbina should be on Silken Moon Serenade, and Flint should be on Night Set. There you go. That is the optimal thing. Okay, where does he go next? After you buy out his stock. Where? Oh. On his way up to Pyramid... No. Okay. Pick the right teleport point, bro. As a brand new player, do you think I should wish on Zibai or the water guy? Well, if you're a brand new player, you might have enough pulls to get both. I think it's worth getting the 4 stars for Zibai specifically. I think Zibai is a decent pull for a new player. She's fairly strong on her own. She has the forces on the banner help her function. Like, for a new player, I think Zibai is a pretty decent choice. Maestra. But you would like to get a lot of constellations on the forces, so you might want to pull a little more. But I wouldn't recommend pulling Zibai's constellations. Maybe you want to pull Zibai first, and then continue pulling on the Nivelette banner to get more copies of the 4 stars. And then if you get Nivelette, like, he's not gonna be great in the end game, but he's functional. He's a functional unit that can do a job, which is just drive a strong a team of good off-fielders. So I think that's probably the best way to go about that. Does anyone else use Nivi's signature? I got one more copy when I pull for Zibai. Anyone that likes crit damage stat stick, I think is basically better than Widsif, just by crit damage alone. Because it's like 30 CV more than Thing, which is better than average passive Widsif. Of course, not better than reroll Widsif. But yeah. It's just a good stat stick. It's not a good stat stick, but it is a stat stick. Oh yeah, let's continue watching the video. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh. Dude, he wants me to buy all his shit again? Get out of here. This guy's scamming me. This guy's scamming me. Not gonna refine it. Doesn't make much more difference for my Niviosum. No, not at all. Basically doesn't do anything, to be honest. Dude, this guy's gonna make me go bankrupt. I only have 4 million Mora, man. How am I gonna do this? Talk to me, man. Great, finally sold everything. Looks like the old small profit, quick turnover strategy really works. I should be heading back to Shizhnaya, though right now I barely made enough for the journey. I came here empty-handed, and I'd rather not go back the same way. Thanks for supporting my business. Hey, no worries, buddy. Okay, rule of 3 dictates we gotta see this guy one more time. Where's the last spot? On the beach up north. Next to the Fatui facility. I don't think that's a good idea, man. I don't think you want to be up here. Yeah, I did take all the Mora stuff. You can't pick them off the beaches. With the Reese's Pieces. Ooh. 20,000. 20. How many did you kill, man? Holy shit, he's a... Really, thank you. I won't go back looking so miserable. It's really goodbye. You brought me so much You bought so much from me. I guess that makes us friends now. You ever get the chance to come to Snezhnaya, come find me in Novik-Dezhgrad. See you next time. Hey, I like this guy. This is my friend now. I made friends with Kunochki, or whatever his name is. Kuzmich. Oh yeah. I keep closing the fucking tab for some reason. But yeah, almost at the highest amount of achievements we can get. One step at a time, one step at a time. This went a lot faster than I thought. I basically didn't have to do anything. Oh yeah, no, we're done. 172. I think we're done. Right? Because I don't think anyone has completed Selenic Chronicles Part 3. Right? Right? And you can't complete this one, so I think that's it. That's the maximum possible achievements in Genshin Impact Luna 4. There you go. We're back. I'm finished with the game once more. I need 2 more. Okay, I need like 4 more. I missed 2 weeks. Job. No! No! How dare you? See, I'm not even that good at Genshin Impact. I missed 2 weeks of Selenic Chronicles. See, I'm not that active. I missed 2 weeks. Is Caesar R1 enough for Zibai? I wouldn't recommend that, Paralork. If you've already pulled that, I don't think that's a good idea. Like, you should get more constellation on the 4 stars rather than get her weapon. But yeah, it is strong. It's just your Iluga is not might not even be C2. How's my Chronicles looking up? Looking right now. Boop, 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 boop.
It was classified as belonging to the same class and superorder as a standard Demon King, but was part of a different Grand Order.
Why is she out there? Yeah, I have 5 weeks left, actually, yeah. I have 5 weeks left. I missed 3 somehow. So, yeah. It's gonna take a while. I'm behind like 6, 7 or something. Yeah, I'm 5 weeks behind on this. It's gonna take forever.
Oh, you're having trouble imagining what this Chipmunk Demon King might look like?
So Columbina is reading the Kuhenki a fantasy book.
Ask Malos to help us.
This is cute. Let's take a picture. Me and the lads. 01, that's what I'm asking. Oh, I see. If you already have it, then I mean it's not a bad vertical investment at all. It's just it's better to get more constellations on the 4 stars. What's your Luga like, Paralork? Because if you have Columbina, like a C2 Iluga, that's a competent team. That's like 150k DPS at that point. And a C6 Goro. Or like Zhongli. That's solid, for sure. Oh, C1. That's cooked. He doesn't really function at C1. Fuck. He doesn't work. Teapot me? No. Okay. I guess we're done with that a lot faster than I thought I would be. So I guess we're gonna do the Zibai quest as well. Unless someone needs help with Stygian. Because the people that have asked me for viewer Stygian and viewer Abyss have not shown up again since the time they asked. But if anyone needs help with Stygian, Abyss, send in a request. Not having the Skirk glider yet. What is the Skirk glider? Any new responses? This number is not going down anymore because no one is here. Yeah, last magic. I said it couldn't do it. I am pretty certain I can't do this one, right? No, Oh yeah, Flintsig without Flints. That was the issue. We just have Binefa, Zibai. Right, no, we can't do this one. Right. I told him to level Zibai. Right. I'll come back to this one. The Knockcrack red, it looks good on Skirk. It probably does, yeah. Rudolph hasn't been here. Yeah, I think people just aren't here anymore. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess we're doing the... I just requesting, because what else am I going to do? I gotta hop on the second account, that's true. I do have to do that. Let's go on the second account. Let's farm a little bit for Columbina. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. But yeah, I thought the exploration part would take longer. But that means I did a decent job explorging. I'll take that to the bank. Yeah, I had a vision, that I should just swap Chaska in here. I don't really have a good last character here though. I guess Bennett. Instructor Bennett. Yeah, that does help these two. Better than better than the Blesswood. Okay, where was I? We need to get Columbina mats. Let's go beat up the hero with this team. Flint should be much stronger, but I want to see. What's the Chaska looking like against the hero? Bennett does not get his burst in this team. I should play Fav Columbina if I want that to happen. She has Verdant Dusac, so I could actually do some lunar charging. Oh, look at that. Actually does get it. Why am I using the damn burst? What's wrong with me? What? It's like straight up a DPS loss. I really want to craft a better Sans for my Bina, but I'm not sure what the substance would be. I mean, double crit, no? What do you mean, like an HP Sans? Or ER Sans? Double crit? I mean, I guess if you're close to overcapping, you could do, like, crit damage. Oh, wait, no. Inefa has, and Columbina have Fav. I'm stupid. No, this is chill. Both Inefa and Columbina have Fav on this team. I forgot. Second account. My second account is chopped. 3! Double 3. I'll take that. It's good that this actually gives Hydro drops, because I wouldn't be able to do anything if it didn't. Yeah, that's too much energy even. Yeah, I can still aim for the Pyro ones. I gotta check the DPS on this, to be honest. Still doing 160k on the Pyro ones. HP sense, I'm scared of losing out on ER. No, then I wouldn't craft that then, yeah. if you're like Yeah, it's not a hard thing to get, and HP sense is relatively common. This is C2 Chaska. C2 R1. Let me target the pyro hits. Let me see if I can do that. Fuck. Missed. Yeah, if you target the pyro hits, it goes a little bit faster. I love that interactive aspect of C2 Chaska. It's genuinely the best constellation in the game for, like, cool gameplay. Not a good constellation, mind you. But it's very, very interesting. I wouldn't do it, Zero. Smite the dust. I do like the horse lady. Oh, wait, no. That's what he wanted me to do. We're done. Cool. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. Go Claw. Come on. Fucking hate the... In multi-target scenarios, that tech just does not fucking work. Go get him, Aiden. Why does he call him Aiden? I thought that was Adon or something. Oh, not enough. I should have waited a little more. Hey, but it's cool. It's chill. Wait, what was the Let's trial? I didn't get to do it. What team did they give him? Because Zibai got premium. What does he get? You see who they're actually trying to sell. When Zibai's team is just their premium team with Columbina. And this guy just gets... Fuck it, man. Just give him anything. Who cares? You'd think that would mean like he's a stronger character or something, but nope. He does work well in AoE though. I guess he wouldn't need help getting sold when this is his performance in his trial. People are gonna think this guy is crazy. This guy is so good, man. Even the Luga team is premium, yeah. I guess it wasn't premium. It had fucking, what, like, Aino in there. Aino isn't premium, but, like, it's close. Maybe that doesn't need supports to be showcased against, like, level 12 enemies. There you go. Great Iluga showcase. So cool. Look at Goros. What's Goros? Yeah. I love C0 characters, man. Defense scaling. This is an attack scaler, so she doesn't get anything from that. This is a defense scaler. And then you do N2 dash, because N3 is too long. She doesn't crit either, because they didn't give her any stats. Then swap to Ningguang first. We're doing a mixed rotation. Wow, it's so cool to have Bennett. Bah. Where are we playing on Banner team? Because I'm in the trials. You're in browser mode. Oh yeah, right. Thank you. You didn't miss much sound effects. Oh, one more. Let's try to target a pyro. Fuck. Too early. Whatever. That doesn't feel bad. Oh, Iluga one was the full on banner. Dude. I think we got it. I think that's it. Oh no, it's not. It's not even close. Okay, let's try to level this lady. And yeah, we can explore some Notcry as well, but actually there's not necessarily a reason to do that right now. Because I do need to do the events. Oh yeah, I need to do the events. That's a good idea. Because this is here for 60 days. This is going to be fine. I do need to do the main quests. So at some point. I don't usually do that on stream. I usually just skip through it while I'm doing something else. But this I should do. Not the quest, but the event. That's probably a good idea. What? Well, thank you. Lord of Salamander. Today I shall claim a treasure. Ooh, what kind of treasure? Oh, the thing. Is it time for you to claim
Open fire.
like VIP or something? Oh, I don't have anyone marking this anymore because I kicked Flynn's out of the team. Cooked. I kicked my best character out of the team. Ah, fine, fine. I'll put Flynn's back in the team. No, I'll make a new team. There it is, yeah. It is what I foretold. Lil bro got this VIP. Congrats, Morinon. Welcome to the exclusive club of like eight people or so. They have VIP on this channel. VIP. I need to copy paste your name. I'm not gonna spell those O's. Congrats. Welcome in. Your benefits include basically nothing, but hey, it's fun, I guess. It's fun to have. It's a badge. People love badges. It's cosmetic, basically. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, I kind of have to. Come on. Fuck these dogs.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Is it even killing the dogs? It's not. It's killing this dog.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Get out of here. Big ass dog.
Perhaps these
Is that even the same species? That doesn't look anything like the other thing.
Please.
Your welcome moon turns into Columbina. That's true, actually, yeah. How'd you know that? I ran out of stamina. Now I have to play this slow-ass team. Look at him walk. Chaska can fly! There's no reason to play any other character than Chaska in 2026. Yeah, I guess I could kick out Sucrose for Chaska and just keep Flynn's in the team. That's probably the play. Man, I don't want to edit my team again. Flynn's in his team is only here for showing me where the flowers are at. Yep. I should have enough to max her today. I'd have to farm some more boss mats. At that point, we might as well just chill. Get the easy stuff and then call it a day. No Stygian today? I want to! No one has requested. I want to play Stygian. No one's letting me. What am I gonna do? I mean, I can do my own Stygian, I guess. If that's interesting. You do some, like, testing. I often don't tend to get a lot of... don't tend to do a lot of testing. Mostly just practice.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please.
I want to do Stygian. Go find me people that need help. Again, if you need help with Stygian, I am literally the best player in the world. I can help you. And if I can't help you, no one can. At least so far I've known. I don't think I've heard of someone else clearing something I couldn't clear. I've heard of other people telling me I cleared something someone else couldn't. But I've not heard it the other way around yet. It's gonna happen, eventually. I don't know if it's like, if people think I have skill issue or something. That's why they're not requesting. Your dire's close, Zero, but I think we're just like out of, we're just getting pinged. Boop, boop. I'm too used to exploring with Alkino Skirk, but when I go to my second account, which has Moika Shalom, it feels different. I mean, I know those characters. I just like, when it slows, yeah. Alright, you're used to, yeah, but and once it speeds up with Moika, you're like, okay, what the fuck? I get that, I get that. Did I not get a teleport point there last time? What the fuck was I doing? You can keep trying my math. Did you improve anything? Because it was, like... It was only barely possible to break the shield, which means it's not going to be likely to get through the thing. Without killing it beforehand. Unless I play like a better combo. I've been learning a new Mawika combo. Or like a different one, I guess. And again, I can't say new. It's the same mechanics. It's just a different variation of an existing combo. Because people are like, new? No, not really. not that new. And that one does like a solid 5% more damage, I think. I can't get it consistently, no. But that could be the difference maker in some Stygians. It's very interesting how, like, I need to, like, look out for strategies and try every single possible variety of, try the very hardest of hardest combos just so I can, like, barely clear on someone else's account. It's fun that it, like, doing viewer Stygian lets me, like, forces me, basically, to learn as many strats as I can figure out. I learned the perma-stagger to use it in viewer Stygians. I have not gotten the chance to yet, because no one even has a fucking Janssen built. So that was a fucking waste of time. No one builds the Janssen for some reason. But yeah. Yeah, it's something like this. Exploration team with Flints.
Commencing task.
We'll do this. We'll do this instead. Bye-bye, Flimsy Flimsy. That doesn't feel like 30% more. It feels like 100% more. It feels like I can do this twice as long. Lunar damage bonus. It's not damage bonus, it's lunar damage increase. 75%? It's pretty strong, yeah. That's basically twice the buff that, what's her name? Twice the buff of Ino. It's like twice the burst buff from Colombino, almost. That is a good amount.
Let's fly. Bullseye.
It is very much,
Fire. Locked on.
very, very relevant.
Knock him down.
What was the 25k DPS if I were to do +1 plus the damage? Oh, that you divided his damage. Cool. Good job.
Shiny.
Unless he builds a lot. Does he get? He doesn't get a lot of damage bonus on that team. That just means you divided his damage. Lovely. Yeah, then. Well, that makes me scared, because that sounds like you're saying Sino does like 50k DPS or something that team, which he shouldn't. Which means you did something else wrong. 25k sounds about right. You did something else wrong then. How much lunar damage bonus from EM or other stuffs? Lunar DPS like Flints get. How much lunar damage bonus did he get?
Let's fly.
I don't know. Like, a lot, but it doesn't become less relevant. It doesn't become irrelevant. It still increases by the same amount. It's just, like, relatively less. The way that, like, stat distributions work is not that, like, stuff becomes, like, irrelevant once you get to a certain point. It still increases the damage by the same amount it did before. So it's still just as much damage increase as previously. The only difference is that the relative damage increase is smaller. The percentage is smaller. The raw number is the same. 43 might still be right, yeah.
Where could they be?
Iluga,
Now,
yeah.
boss.
Yeah.
I walked into this. I wanted to get past this. No. Hello, Abdur.
Traveler, Paimon.
I've gotten used to breaking the Lord's shield, but after that, I mess up. My hardware is also kind of shitty. And my ping is somewhat better, but it's still hard to proc instructors on Sucrose. Yeah. That's what you need to figure out somehow.
Let's fly.
Let's go past this little bro. Hello, Ryokonk. Welcome in. What you doing? I'm currently,
Squad leader.
on the second account, leveling Combina. Lockdown, bullseye, open fire. She does do a lot of those. Let's pick up a teleport point so I don't have to talk to Iluga ever again. Nice. Crusader. Why am I way here to get like 3 flowers, man? I should just call it a day. Can I level you? Dude, it's gonna be so hard to find materials. Yeah, for 2. I went all the way out here for 2. I would get in the fur, but what if Zibai gets a new teammates? That's the thing. That's what I'm considering. And if that's the situation, then I'm just waiting. Patience is key. Because we might see preliminary Linnea leaks before Zibai banner is gone. If Linnea is in the patch after the next one. We could be seeing preliminary Linnea leaks. And those will tell us the general idea of her kit. Not necessarily an accurate description of what she does, but usually they get the general idea. My air 41, my air is 41. My team official Sincho, Colombina, and Dendro. Chala, please guide. You're very early into the game. You don't need to have like a guide. Colombina doesn't do that much by herself in those teams, and you'd prefer to kick out Dendro Chala so you can have higher uptime on Lunar charged, because that's going to be doing more damage. So kick out Dendro Traveler for Sucrose, and that team is fine. You can keep running Sucrose, Sincho, official, Colombina. You could also kick out Sincho at that point for something else, but he's probably fine. He's pretty much fine there. I would use Sucrose on the VV set, which you probably don't have yet. But yeah, wait until AR45 to farm artifacts as well. Don't spend your resin for 4-star artifacts. You can get 5-star ones guaranteed at AR45. Yeah. And then get yourself a Virtus and Vanera set for Sucrose so you can shred resistance on for Colombina and your other damage dealers. Yeah, mostly just have fun. Because at AR41, you're way too early to care about anything here. This will not affect you for a while. The meta will not affect you for a while. Who dropped the speed? I don't know. Show yourself in chat, I guess. I was Gladiator on Colombina. Gladiator does nothing on Colombina because she doesn't scale off of attack, and she's a Catalyst, which means which means she doesn't get the damage bonus either. There's no point in running those. You mainly want to look for main stats that are correct right now. You don't have good sets. I mean, the forces sets that you have access to are Instructor, Exile, and maybe like Berserker. So you could put one of your characters on Instructor. You could put like Sincho on the Instructor set. You could put like the Sucrose for now on like Exile, and then you can put like Fischl on like 2-piece Berserker maybe, and Colombina the same to give them some crit rate. Those are the forcer sets that are useful. I would recommend most every team in the game at the start, in the early game, have an Instructor and an XL set in the team. And yeah, 2-piece Berserker is great for just getting more stats. Want to know, can I run a little low on ER on Llama against the Lord since the Lord is leaking energy container? I'm talking about 196 ER. You can, but that doesn't matter. Like, it only matters for the first rotation, and after that it's gone, so it doesn't give you any more. Oh, there's Yanfei. Look at that. I guess, should we do this? We have 17 days to do this. We can. It's just the events, right? I don't know if I'm in the mood to do the Zibai quest right now. I've been doing a lot of questing. I don't know if that's what my spirit desires right now. Should I do it or should I do the event here again? Maybe I should do it. But yeah. Every time I make a new Genshin account and get to this point of, oh, I gotta farm for my characters and build them, I kind of want to give up. Okay, we have everything. We need more rocks. Lovely. And it's lovely. Huh. We have enough for her ascension. Never mind. Combina's fine. We need their talents leveled. That's the real problem. Yeah, I'm gonna be close to overcapping after this. Ooh, +1 pull. Definitely need to level Inefa and Colombina to level 90. There's no more on the map. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can wait for this. Inefa though, I have the mats for. So all I need is this. And this. And this. We can get Inefa to 90. Yeah, let's go do that. Since we're already here. Kachina. Fuck. Is there a better... I hate this. Which Lanterite character should I invite? I have none of them. I would not recommend anything that people are saying in the chat. Listen to me. Lanterite character roster. I don't have it open here. Fuck. Well, the good characters mostly rely on C6. So if you can try to get some Sincho. Do you have Sincho? If you don't have Sincho, I think Sincho is probably the best choice for utility. If you have Sincho, you can go Lanyan, basically. Sincho Lanyan is, I think, the only order that is relevant. Benefa Chaska better than Legrila? No. This is just fun to play. I mean, it's better for Chaska, yeah. Chaska, for normal Chaska. C2 Chaska is very similar damage, probably. I would assume. This is C2 Chaska, so... She can even do quite a good amount of raw damage. Just without any supports. I use this Wave Riding Shrill. That's fine. I would recommend Favonius or Prototype Amber for healing. It's very comfy. I pulled a Bennett, I had my guarantee, then my capturing got wasted because they gave me double. Oh, that's terrible. That's why you gotta do single pulls. Basically always. Unless it was early, I guess. But yeah. I hate getting a double, man. There's nothing worse. Nothing worse than getting a double 5-star. Like, I didn't ask for this damn constellation. It's not a fucking character. This could have been a new character. So annoying. You do have Shengling, yeah. But Shengling is not worth investing in anymore. Ryoko kinda died. Shengling kinda died. I think Lanyan has great utility early game as a VV shredder. If you don't have Sucrose. But you can pick up Sucrose from the thing. So to be honest, you probably don't need Lanyan. Sincho is probably the pick. Get Sincho to C6. Get Sincho to C6. They're not that crazy, ANF. In practice, because she doesn't do that much of her team DPS anyway, to begin with. And even in the teams that she does, they only end up being about the same strength as the team that she doesn't with C2. So it's not that crazy. Her cons are not too ridiculous. Not anymore, at least. Katsuna. Katsuna. There she is. Wow! Man, Kachina's voice actress is so good. Wow! So much fun. She's so much fun. Kachina carried the fuck out of Notcry, man. By far the best character in Notcry. She's just a shonen protagonist. And then they threw her to the curb to write a much worse story. This team is 98 KDPS, a sign of being 40% of it, or am I calculating too fast? Rotation like 21 seconds, 6 and 4E with TF. Would he even run TF, not Night Sky? Wouldn't he just be better with Night Sky? Oh right, I can't do damage with this team. I should probably not build it. Wouldn't he just be better off on Night Sky? Is dog shit for some reason. I can't figure out why. I think your damage on Sino is way too high. I don't see any way that Sino in a team that basically doesn't buff him at all is doing 40k DPS. It doesn't sound right. I think there has to be something wrong in the Sino numbers. But I don't know why you're calculating Sino at all in the first place, to be honest. Can I add him in my team? I don't have Sucrose, Hydro plus Geo. I mean, yeah, if it's a Iluga team, if it's a Zibai team, yeah. But if it's not a Zibai team, he doesn't do anything. Struggling to find these damn flowers, man. Colombinas are so much easier to find. Why are they all around? Yeah. If I remove the Hyperbloom, it drops to 24. I mean, yeah, of course he has Hyperbloom contribution, but like, are you sure he's getting it and not in Effa? I feel like you gotta just record a video of you doing a rotation to see what the Hyperblooms look like. Oh, official instead of an F. Okay, official llama. Official llama. What? Colombina? Hmm. Then it would be his contribution. I'm not sure. At that point, I'm wondering why you would even use Colombina at all over Inefa. Because you would maybe be better off going Sincho, since the rotations are so long anyway. You might be better off going Sincho instead of Colombina. And just going Inefa, Llama, Sincho. But yeah, I guess with the Hyperblooms it makes sense. He does have high EM. Yeah, I didn't consider those. Unironically doing 27k DPS because she gets the quills. I mean, yeah. She does get Dendro. Maybe. Maybe that is better. Not sure. Sino is not a target of my fancy. Let's just say that. I don't really think about Sino much. I call that a gift. Should I go for C2 Skirk or R1? I ever C1. If you have C1, you should go for C2. That's a better vertical investment increase. That's a better vertical investment to go for than her Sig. But after that, it's the weapon. If you want to go more. But to be honest, I don't think you need more. It's 41k Sino, 18k official, 12k Llama. Assume not. 12k Llama is a little high. I guess it is with Colombina, so you hold skill, of course. I mean, even without Colombina, you would be hold skilling here. Since what else are you doing with the Lunar Blooms? But not sure if 12k... 12k is what she does in, like, Nefer teams. I think that's a little high. I'd assume, like, 8k, maybe. Maybe 7. But, like, that's small numbers. It's not that long to calc the hold skill. That's all. That's basically all the damage is. Like, or do you just not want to have to deal with the Lunar Bloom formula? No, you already have it for Colombina. Come on, it's not hard to calc. Let's do that. Boom, Is this a Flint's trailer? That shit was fire. The spreads won't affect too much. Even with her high EM, I think. Spread is just a horrifyingly bad reaction. I guess at those low numbers it could. You might be right. Not sure. Yeah, never count spread. Never. I did once, actually. In the third team for Cookie. Waste of my time. She has like 1,500 EM and it didn't increase the DPS by like more than like 2k or something. Kafka is a cool mommy. Woof woof. Very true, man. 90k. That sounds about right. That could be it. Sano could have a 90k DPS team. That wouldn't surprise me too much. I mean, I feel like that's worse than Binefa, though. If you add like a second Hydra, maybe instead of Llama. Or just not a Hydra at all and just fucking do Sucrose. And just cancel his uptime as quickly as possible. I just think like Dendra is kind of ass right now. They gotta fix Dendra a little bit.
Let's fly.
The reaction specifically. Dendra is so dominant in the aura, but it does nothing with it. It doesn't feel like when you get Dendra on an enemy, it feels like you made a mistake. I want them to like make some Dendra reactions a little bit better. Is this enough for Inef? Inef? Yes, we had enough 10 flowers ago. I just kind of went on rambling. Okay, let's go to Nutland. Oh, this is a Kafka theme. Sounds so similar to Flint's.
Take me up.
Boom, bum, 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 bum. Okay. Mozart or Vivaldi? Eh. I'm a Mozart guy, man. I like the classics, not the old heads. No, I don't want to weapon levels. Fuck that. Inefa. Do I have enough to craft this? I don't think even remotely, right? No, I took all of my stuff to craft flints. I gotta get this from somewhere else, man. I can't get it from Hydro because I'm gonna use that. Who else has something? I guess Pyro has a lot. Still all that. What are we looking at now? Yes! There you go. Barely. Holy shit. Wait, what do you mean? Damn, this is optimized as hell. Okay, we got level 90 in Effa. Holy. Are we overcapped? No. Yeah, gotta get those as Fab Lance, man. But I don't have a good weapon. Dragon's Bane? They are affected by Hydro, so I do get damage bonus. That's not gonna cut it. Would White Tassel be a decent... No, I'm gonna take damage bonuses. Useless. What am I talking about? I thought it was... Yeah, for some reason, I thought it was Slingshot. Like an idiot. She's on my best two-piece. Which is not saying much, because my two-piece are kind of ass. 84, 134. Okay, level 90. Talents don't need to be leveled too much. Why not knock her craft? I don't want to make a second one. Skyward good on her? It's fine. It's not great, no. Alright, so she's level 90. Columbina we can't get to level 90. We can check the DPS again, I guess. It's not a bad time. We leveled a little bit. I'm expecting at least 160, I think. I'm free from ads. Welcome. Wait, no, actually, Columbina talents, if I can. I would prefer to do those. Craft. Combina. Talents. How are we doing here? Okay, we have a couple. Let's craft basically all of these. If not all of these, right? I already leveled a little bit, right? Yeah, 6, 7. Oh, have I done bosses? I forgot to do bosses! Ugh. Am I gonna forget? Someone remind me tomorrow to do bosses on this account. Okay, let's go 7, 7. Can I do that? No. Let's just go 7 on the skill, I guess. Oh, yeah. Weapon levels don't matter because it's a fav anyway. Artifacts are fine-ish. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, let's check it out. Oh, the teapot. You got lucky on this account? In what regard? Yeah, I did get Colombina, yes. You haven't seen that. Fair, yeah. I got very lucky. We got her at 30 pity. Wow.
If you ever
And I want to see the DPS. I'm expecting 160. Might be even higher. My artifact quality is a little low. Talents are low. Levels are low. Everything is low. But it's decent, right? Let's go check it out. Maybe I get 183. Maybe I can do the... I can point the finger on this. Yeah. Now we can save again. We definitely don't want to miss out on the events, though. That's for sure. Oh yeah, my Sucrose build isn't very good. No, I got triple EM, but my Flower and Feather isn't good. This is so much weaker than it should be. But, let's see. Let's see what the numbers say. Let's see what the numbers have to say. We're gonna burst every rotation on Nefa because she has Fav. That's better use of our time.
absorption test.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls.
Fuck.
Moonlit night for all.
Missed out on the buffs.
Animal hypostasis amulet.
Observe. To dust. To dust.
Like this.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Stand clear. Wait. A new moon rises.
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 60.
Be silent.
Be
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the...
Absorption test. A moonlit night for all.
Installation chamber deployed.
Fuck!
Annihilation mode.
Ah! I keep fucking up the rotation.
Be silent.
Yeah, this is like 150.
Observe.
This could be like 160, I think, if I don't fuck it up. We got 150k DPS. That's decent. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cost team. 5 cost team at 150k. When this team basically at 0 cost should be doing 150. Hilarious, first of all. It's because our NF is doing 20% of her damage. Even with C2 Flints, she shouldn't be doing 20%. Because C2 Flints actually buffs NF as well. And this is when actually Sucrose isn't as valuable, maybe. Because, not in general, but in this team specifically. With my double Fav in Nefa Colombina and my Shred coming from Flints. I can try Bennett. I'll go try Bennett. I think I might get higher DPS. It lowers the off-field damage. And yeah, me spending... I don't even know if it's worth it for me to spend the extra skill / burst after Flynn's rotation, because my Colombina and NF are both chopped as hell. How are you both on Fav? Neither of you should be on Fav. But actually, that is actually very good for Bennett, because he will never get his burst up if they aren't both on Fav. Zero Nefer does more than C2 Flints. Does it mean she's better than Flints? No, that means my build isn't as good as yours. Like, I don't know how you couldn't have heard me say that. My Nefa and my Colombina do half of the damage they're supposed to.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Teamwork is trick.
Close your eyes.
Let's see.
To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. To dust.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Everybody stand.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Not better, no.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Doesn't seem better. Dude, can you let me finish a rotation before you say that? It seems similar.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Again, not how damage works. You can't just play one rotation and call it a day, okay? It seems similar.
To
I already accounted for the increase in damage over time.
A moonlit night for all. Preparing for
Dude.
dusk.
The issue is Bennett particles a little bit here. But nah, this is similar. Not better. Definitely worse once I get Columbina and Inefa leveled up properly. But yeah, for now, similar. Very similar. Yeah. Inefa still gets decent damage, basically. Yeah, the not having Swirl didn't affect her too much. Because we already have Shred from Flints. Columbina's damage fell off a cliff. That all transferred to Flints, though, because instead of buffing Columbina, we're buffing Flints even more. 68% team DPS, yeah. That's about right. But yeah, vertical investment into Nefer would be better than Flints because she has higher percentage of team damage. Ah, and Llama Quills are affected by crit, which is the majority of what the Quills scale off of. The majority of what the weapon gives. 120 crit damage or something. Oh yeah, yeah, decent. 150k. That's good enough for now. We can get better though. Ah, the inviting 5-star, is that permanent or temporary? Like, do I get to keep the forever? What do you mean divided 5-star? You mean the one from the anniversary? From a month ago or so? Oh, that was like 6 months ago now. The ones from the anniversary, or what do you mean, the invited 5-star? Which ones? Oh, chest. Give me. No! Look at this. How's Flynn's gonna beat these guys? He can't trigger Lunar Crystallize on them. Lunar Charge, I mean. That's a real problem you gotta think about in early game. Free 5-stars to new players. What do you mean free 5-stars to new players? They don't. They don't give free 5-stars to new players. Are you pulling for Zibai or do you have her? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I will. I might. Boop. They gave free 5-star when I first started a few days ago. What do you mean a free 5-star? Like a standard 5-star? Is that like a new event? Why haven't not heard anyone talk about that ever? I've never heard anyone talk about that. You guys are gaslighting me. Since when is that a thing? I have literally never heard a single person say that. Or is it just the anniversary event still ongoing? No. Like a year ago. Like, I know they added that for the thing, but like for a new player they get the one for free? I have never heard of that. Well, I didn't make a new account in a while, so I have never seen that. Interesting. Whale or free to play? Mocha, you've been here. You know. I mean, I guess you don't. I'm not a whale, no. There's no such thing as whale or free to play. I'm neither. I'm not a whale or free to play. I have spent money on the game. Why is this the only two things that come to mind? The majority of players have spent little. Okay. So. We got an Nefa leveled, but her artifact quality is horrendous for a 2-piece. So I wouldn't mind farming the new set a little bit more. I got a couple, I can see if I have something. We have this. We have this. I don't think we have an attack one. We have defense and HP, but we don't have an attack one. Might be the off-piece, probably not. Oh, it might be the off-piece, okay. Huh, we could have a set. Let's see. What do you guys think? Is this gonna work out? Is this Inefa set gonna be strong? I don't even have good off-pieces, man. This game is so cooked. I guess this. Okay, I have a 5-piece set on Inefa. That's currently putting me at 3478. What do you think? Is this gonna be massive gains? Let's go through all of these pieces. Let's see if I can give her a full set from just the couple days of farming that I did. I wish I could condense those. I can, right? I wanna just rip the band-aid off immediately. A little rolling session, yeah. Salvage. We're the 4 stars. And the 3 stars. Come on. Oh yeah, quick select. All of those, yeah. 102 plus 400. Yeah, I've been collecting dust for a while. Let me just remove all the instructor ones, just in case. Okay, everything else can go. Everything else can go. Okay. There you go. You can buy Primos with in-game money like 300 gold. It's easy to get, but you need to talk to the merchant and cut golden plants for the currency. I have that achievement already. Okay. What was I? Session. Let's see if we can make an effort like a goated sub DPS with one set. It's just gonna roll well, right? It's just gonna roll correctly. We can't fuck this up. It's impossible to fuck this up. Boom! Max crit. It's not terrible, but it's ass. I hate it. We might reroll that. Next guy. Double crit EM. We want double crit and EM. We do not want flat defense. 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 Come on. Money. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. That's decent. 1 flat defense. I'll take it. That's fine. Double crit off piece. Let's see if we get anything. Woo. Oh, the lantern right thing, yeah. I don't know. I just assume. Whoa! Oh my god, what the fuck is this? 40 CV! I'm not even giving this to her. This is gonna be the off piece for Chaska. No, wait, they're both onset. Oh my god, I am giving this to her. Holy shit. That is insane. That is insane. Perfect rolls. High rolls too. This is max roll on crit rate. I think 3 times. That's 3.9 times 5 times 3. This is max roll on crit rate 3 times in a row. And then solid rolls on crit damage. Not the best, but not the worst either. Amazing. Yeah, we're doing good. Let's see what the next one yields. Rip it off. Fuck. That's horrifying. Oh my god, is that bad? Alright, last one. Didn't roll into crit 1 single time. Okay. Cooked. Yeah, this set is ass. It's not the worst thing I've ever played, but it's kind of ass. I have an attack circlet, that's decent. I'm not re-rolling that crit damage, obviously, because it's fucking crit damage. I'm not really rolling this because it's not good, but I might re-roll the feather because it rolled into ER too much. I do have this. Let's try that. Boom! Sure. Yeah, I'll take that. That's good. More attack. Okay, that's good now. That's good. That's great. This is ass and this. Okay, sure. Let's reroll this. It's a bad idea to reroll this, but who cares? Woo! Yeah, that's great, actually. There you go. My NFA is finished. Decent set. 63, 175. Not amazing, but decent. Is Kirby Sig and premium team better than Zibai? Yeah. But I mean, which Zibai? Does Zibai also get a premium team and Sig? Because then no. What Zibai, Gibbix? It depends on what investment. C6 Iluga with her Sig? No, that's worse. The Skirk would be worse. Yeah, rerolling this one would be nice, but obviously out of feathers now. Also, probably not a good investment. But hey, this is decent. I think this might be better than what I had before. We can try. I also still have a pretty shitty Silken Moon Serenade as well. Would prefer crit damage here, I think. Yeah, I guess we can continue farming. Hey, I'll take that. I didn't know, with the, like, 3 weeks that I already farmed, I already had something decent in Nefa. She is level 90. The issue is she's still on Fav, which is just cooked. Maybe I do just make a second one of these. It's not that difficult. I don't have enough pole arms. I think I can only make 2, right? I have 2. I have 2. It's the dichotomy of things. I have 2. What's the 4th one? Claymore. I mean, like, this? That's a claymore. It's always a claymore when you're asking what that is. Yeah, I only have 2 billets. Already used all of my existing ones for the Prospector's Shovel R5, and at that point, Fav isn't going to be that much better, to be honest. I got a second Promoter Wing Spear standard for Nefa, but I ran out of weapon upgrade materials. Yep, but that's good to have. That's amazing. Second Promoter Wing Spear, you must feel like a god. I have 3, and I wasted 1, sadly. Buy a BP to get deathmatch. Kind of defeats the purpose of the free-to-play account, doesn't it? Beats the purpose of this account being intentionally not spending money. What the fuck would be the point of my second account if I spend money on it? That's just a second account. It's supposed to be something interesting.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Stand clear.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? To dust. Observe. To dust.
Oh, I swapped that too early. Oh my goodness. Does he still get burst of rotation? She does. Holy shit.
Be silent.
Fuck, what am I doing? I can never do a proper rotation for some reason. Start again. Why am I so ass at this game? Am I still free to play? I won Welkin for the Genshin event. I mean, you are. In your case, does it matter? Like, the reason why I'm doing free to play is because I'm doing a challenge. Why do you care? Why would you care about being free to play? The challenge is vertically investing on a free to play account to beat dire modes. Genshin Impact.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Do you fear the dark?
Absorption test. A moonlit night for all. Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Animal test 60.
I think the position of the characters is a little wonky on my team.
Night falls. Night falls.
Yeah.
Night falls.
Wave. Moons converge. Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up. Swirl. Mark 2.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Stand clear. A new moon.
Let's see where this ends up. It's gonna take a bit.
Isolation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol. Absorption test.
Be silent.
This takes so long to probe properly.
Observe. Night falls.
160. Yeah, 160 is about what I expected. Now, Inef is doing 29% of the team DPS, which is more accurate. Still not great. That said, isn't good, but it's viable. I mean, we can check what percentage my thing is. But Columbina is terrible, still. That's gonna be another 10, 15k maybe. Yeah, I think this caps out at like 180, maybe 190. Once I get an a proper weapon, she's gonna get like up and lot as well. Because bursting every rotation is not even a good thing, to be honest. One DPS premium team from new region is a must for easy endgame. I think that's a fair point, Sergio, yeah. I want to pull meta DPS, I can get Sig and their premium team. What should I get? I mean, right now, Ashdop, if you don't have anything right now, like, what do you have? Like, if you have Columbina, you can go for Zibai. Or you can go for Flints if you already have Columbina and Effa. Flints plus his Sig is a fine vertical investment option. That puts your team at, like, similar to what I... that puts your team at, like, 180k DPS at, like, high investment. Kekim standard is, like, 176-ish k DPS. That's gonna clear every... lunar boss. It's not actually gonna have an easy time against the lords, to be honest, which is a problem. But yeah. We could show this in Fearless at least, I guess. I don't have Dire open because I've never cleared Fearless. I only have Farina. If you only characters Farina, I would recommend Skirk, ashed up. Getting Escoffier plus Skirk next patch plus Skirk's signature is gonna be, since you already have Farina, you can put Mona on the team. You're looking at let me show you. Skirk might not be a bad idea if you want to get a quick team. Next patch is Skirk and Escoffier rerun on the second side of the thing. On the second phase of the banners. Let me go in GC Sim and show you the DPS if that's a number that is relevant to you, if you understand those numbers. If you don't, then it's just for my context. Welcome in, Claude Psycho. We're doing some mostly just playing on the second account a little bit actually. Hello Crimvel as well. Why is GC Sim always so slow? Ah, look, I'm already on a Skirk team that is C0R1 Azure in the exact team that you're playing. Yeah, this is the last team I cacked. If you have Farina already, and you can get Escoffier and Skirk at the same time because they're running on the same banner, and get R1 Azure Light, that's 160k DPS. That's not bad. That I would say this is a fine thing you can get if you're interested in getting like a full team right now if you don't have any Notcrack characters. You can also go for Zibai as well. That would work as well. If you invest like a lot of pulls into Zibai right now and don't get her weapon, but instead of getting her weapon, get her constellations to get more 4-star constellations on her banner, then we're looking at about like 150k DPS. You can have a similar amount with the same amount of cost. You could also do this way. So ashed up, you can go. I think those are both. They're basically doing the same damage. Going for C2 Zibai, which is the same amount of cost. Actually, that's more expensive since you already have Farina. Technically, this is one cost more expensive to get about the same damage. Yeah, and it doesn't even guarantee that you get C6 of these characters if you don't have them already a little bit. So yeah, I think I could recommend the other team more to you. Yeah. The thing is, Zibai might get a support later on that might make this like ridiculous, but we don't know. 161 is about what Skirk does with the same cost. Yeah. I mean, this is 3 costs. The Skirk team was also 3 costs, yeah. Prefer Skirk's playstyle, so I'll go for her. If you do, yeah, sure. Skirk has a lot of combo optimizations you can learn as well to get better. So yeah, I think that's fine. Skirk is not a bad pickup for a lot of people. If you have Farina that doesn't have a home, like if you have the pulls to like get 2 characters, getting a Skirk Escoffier plus the Farina you already have is gonna spawn at like 130k DPS. It's not bad. As you remember, no Escoffier. How much DPS would you say C1R1, C2 Farina, Yalan is? Not 130, probably. Actually, yeah, maybe 130k actually. Somewhere around those. Someone already calculated that. You can just check GCSim. You can just check. Someone has, like, you could just add those stuff in. I don't need to think about that. I can just look for it. It's like 110k, but the issue is it has no shred, so... This is a 90k team at the baseline. If you give C1R1 here... let me just add the config. Can you review my Zibai? I can, in a minute. If you said you can just add the numbers here. You have C2 Farina. C2 Farina, what was it? Yeah, okay. C2 Farina, C1, and then instead of finale we put Azure Light R1 and recalc it. This site is loading so slowly, holy fuck. It starts at 93k DPS. If we turn it into C1R1, we should change the combo technically, which we aren't doing. So the C1 isn't doing as much as it should, I think. Dude, what is going on with GC Sim today? The fuck? How much pulls on average needed for getting 2 characters in the SIG? I mean, the average number is not going to help you too much. Let me just go in my own simulator, actually. Maybe this is going to let me do this. No. What is going on with GC Sim, man? It can't have this much like action right now. Can you use walnuts? Different engine, but they still have the old characters, right? Yes. I can use walnuts. On average, it's slower than you think. Are we talking about limited characters? Yeah, right. Two limited characters plus a signature would be 90, 90, 80. So the average rate to get a 5-star is 62.5. The cumulative average, I don't know if that makes any sense. The average amount of pulls required to get a 5-star is 62.5. Then we multiply this times 1.45, the chance of missing a 50-50. So it's 90.625. I don't know if it's 62.5. It might be lower than that, but yeah, it's 90 pulls on average to get a limited 5-star. That times 2, plus the same shit for weapons, which has a lower pity. I think it ends up at a similar number. It was like... It was 80, I think, the last time I calculated. I forgot what the numbers were, but this should be about right. 260 pulls on average to get this, so... the more pulls you do, the closer you will be to the average, because that's just how math works. Okay, Walnuts is also fucked. I guess the service provider for whatever they use to do the math is down or something. But yeah, 261 pulls on average. If you have that edged up, you can go for that. But yeah, it's possible that you... I mean, by the time we get there, you might have enough. I don't know. But yeah, it's a lot of pulls. But you don't need that, Crimbell. You just need one cost. You just need one pull, which is just Skirk. But yeah, oh, you mean like this is cooked? Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's about 130k, Crimbell. I can tell you that much, which would be about as good as C0 Skirk with C0 stuff and C0 stuff. But the issue with that is sadly that let me try this actually. The lack of shred means the brute force ability of Skirk is a complete foreign concept to you. Stuff that she could be doing with that DPS easily, for example, the shock trooper, in your case, she cannot do because she can't go through the shield. Ah, fuck. I have 500 pulls. Yeah, you will have a chill time getting it then. That's pretty much guaranteed. That's the worst. 500 pulls is the worst case scenario for that amount of stuff, which we can also calculate. 90 times 4 plus 160. There you go. You have enough for the absolute unrealistic worst case, which is not possible. Crimble, I said you have technically enough DPS to deal with content, but you don't have enough shreds to brute force. Actually, let me try this. I want to see. Is this like a viable? I mean, yeah, it doesn't give me a burst another time, though. I could actually put Flynn's on the Fav, even though he's C2 and it's fine. I'm not getting much worse damage by putting an F on the right weapon. Oh, this fucking game. I'm not even getting much worse damage. I was at 160 before, this is like 150. Fuck, wrong rotation. Fist Gaming, I'm not gonna check your ID. Not because I don't want to, but because you're annoying me. You don't need to spam in the chat. I see your message. There's not that many. I'm clearly not interested in checking that right now. I mean, I would have been if you just, like, didn't type like this, to be honest. DPS Skirk Showcase. I'd have to go on the main accounts. But yeah, I think we're done to the second account. We got Columbina leveled. I do think just having a better weapon in EFA is going to be a massive DPS increase. Like, Fav is not doing anything here, because burst every rotation is worthless. Like, genuinely. You don't even want to burst, even when you can burst every rotation. It feels so bad. Get this a little bit leveled up, get this leveled up. Get this leveled up, get a better set on everyone. Sucrose, how you doing? 660 EM on TTDS. No, TTDS isn't the good option here, right? You're better off with sack frags, right? What the hell is your UID? You know what my UID is, man. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, I have good UIDs in general, yeah. How do I upgrade a tier of my sub? Like there's like, you mean like the Kecleon? The tier sub upgrades is more money. Switch has like multiple options. Like a tier 1 sub is $5 and a tier 2 sub is like $10. Tier 3 sub is like 15, I think. Or maybe like $20. If that's what you mean. But no one ever uses those, to be honest. Most everyone just tier 1. Okay. Oh, we can run this. 150. Look at that. Technically 150k DPS. Even better than I thought, Crimbale. And you know what's funny about this? This still doesn't get through the Shock Trooper. This still doesn't get through the Fearless Shock Trooper, just because it's no shred. Well, this would be over like 220k DPS or something with Escoffier in the same investment. Like, enough to do dire lords with brute force with Skirk. That's what it is. Azurelight, R1, C2 Farina. Ah, GC Sim works again. Yeah. Enough to do brute force the lord with personal investment. 200k DPS, I gotta get it. You do, yes. Not only is that, like, accessibility amazing, but, like, yeah. This is 50k DPS more from getting Escoffier. I didn't even know you had C2 Farina. I don't remember. No, I do, I think. Yeah. This would be amazing. This is already a great team, but because of the lack of shred, this team's utility is terrible. Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong here. Might be overcapped on crit a little bit. Oh, we are. We are overcapped on crit. This isn't even the proper damage distribution. Let me just put her on the Sig set in this case. What was the name? Dude, I have galleries. Can I just do galleries? I don't know the shortcut for the gallery set. Does anyone know it? Open in viewer. What's the shortcut? No! No, don't just write it out. Why don't we have a shortcut? What is your set? Do you have galleries on her or no? Because galleries would be better in this case. You want to get this, which gets the same damage, and then we adjust the crit ratio, which should be a little bit better. This is 66 plus 15. We need to get like minus 30 crit damage plus 15 crit rate. That would basically solve it. I don't want to do 15. Let's do 20. Minus 10, 20 crit damage plus 10 crit rate. Something like this. There you go. 210. Is this N3W? No, this is just N5. Standard N5 combo. If you have the burst, you do N5, N2 charge, 2 N5s, N2 charge, an N5. And if you don't have the burst, you do N2 burst, 3 N5s, N2 charge attack, 1 N5. It's the most basic combo you can do. With walk cancels, this will go crazy. Also, you should probably replace Yelan with Mona. Or anyone, really. Script play some majorly changes for C1. It does, but you could just add a charge attack somewhere, man. Here. Add this here. Add this here. There you go. We need to remove some stuff off the ends. think. We need more than that. Yeah, I don't know what the combo is. Whatever. Let's do some more charge attacks. Nah. I didn't know. I don't know the proper combo. You tell me. Skirk's DPS with the N3 combo, C0 triple cryo, is still worse than Flint's. Yeah. It's definitively worse than Flint's premium with Columbina. It's better than Flint's without Columbina, but yeah. I think Mona would be better than Yelan, yeah. Depends on the context, I guess. I would rather use neither in Stygian because they both have too much energy requirements. Oh. Sorry. After 20 seconds, for 20 seconds after using a metal skill. I can use Etherlight on her for more EM than I can get from the... Sac frags right now. What if I do sac frags instead? What if I do team buffing instead of thing buffing? Let's put the weapons back. Can I get higher? Is this better? I think it is, right? Dude, I think I just have to tank it and craft the second thing. I'm not getting Primordial Wings beyond the standard banner, right? We got... Hey, maybe? I gotta get myself a Primordial Wings somehow. Man, Caesar R1 Skirk does 240k DPS with C3 free now. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. That sounds about exactly right. C4 Mona would definitely make that happen. Although, are you using the proper dummy, Nyson? You're probably over... are you using the movable dummy? Because even without the movable dummy, it's not actually correct. With any calc with anything with Mona anything with Mona in the DPS checker is a little cooked. Because you're fighting against freezable enemies. And freezable enemies... Unless you can test it against the dragon. No, even with the dragon. No. Like, yeah. Mona is a little cooked. Mona is... Oh, with Mona it's automatically weak dummy. That's cool, yeah. But even the weak dummy is still freezable, Kirei. Which means it still extends the duration. Which is likely not gonna happen, you know? Unless you're fighting freezable enemies, which most of the time you aren't, you know? I wish there was a boss that wasn't freezable. There was a boss that was staggerable. Like a weak dragon or something, so we could have non-freezable enemies as well. And that would be the most, like, worst case scenario. The most common scenario, to be honest.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust. Stand clear.
To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
I don't know if my combo is smart.
Observe. To dust.
Enhanced animal module 7. Wave. A moonlit night for all.
I think I'm waiting too long on Sucrose.
Annihilation mode. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the...
Confirmed. Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Stand clear.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Animal hypostasis. A moonlit night for all. Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Absorption test.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Maybe that's a little worse, yeah. Because 200 EM is just not a lot. She gets a lot of EM buffs in this team, which means her EM share is actually increased by quite a bit. So that doesn't do much. What's the rotation time for N3W Skirk with Mulani? Not sure. I never calced N3W Skirk. I just did it poorly. Where Skirk is compared to Flint's with N3W, is it by a lot or not much? It's not much. It's like N3W Skirk clocks in at like 140k DPS, I think. This team does have some ramp up. I could have done a couple more rotations to get a better better picture. But at that point, we're 80 seconds in, man. I only have 40 seconds until Fearless is gone. until like Stygian is over. I feel like 80 seconds should be... The 4 rotations should be enough information. I could definitely get that to 160 probably. But I think it is, compared to the other one, a little bit worse. I think TTDS for now is going to be better. I think if I had a fully leveled sac frags, maybe. Definitely worth refining, because I'm not using multiple of these for sure. Yeah, of course. I have to use Ineffa Burst because I'm on Fav. If I wouldn't be if I could have a better weapon. I would just be losing not only my damage but also the thing that I'm tried to gain. Not tried to gain, but could gain from the burst. I have the burst every rotation, and it feels slow. And there was 4 rotations, basically exactly 20-second rotations, which means, yeah, Ineffa burst every rotation feels really slow. It's technically like a 19-second rotation, I think. Oh no, it is a 20-second rotation, right? It is about a 20-second rotation. Man. Let's give it for Melania, or is it 8 seconds? Let's give it, it's like 3, 6. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. I think in practice, 8 makes more sense. On sheet, you could probably get away with 7. And 3W combo really surprised me when I learned it, though. I went from 205 KDPS with N5s to 240. Yeah, it is big. It is big. Let me. I'm on the dummy. I'm on what, like 160k, I think, with 5 cost Skirk. I'm on 160k. I think I can push it up to 170 and even 180 with even faster execution. I can give it a shot. But yeah, I'm kind of... Oh, not exit game. Why is that even an option? I didn't want to leave the game. I'm kind of interested in seeing where this can... how far I can push this. When my fingers start to hurt, Skirk is a very annoying character. To be honest. You get Ineffa Burst there like once every 3 rotations. To be honest, at that point, I wouldn't even use it at all. Farron, in some teams, I've noticed actually Ineffa Burst is a DPS loss no matter what. Like, you're better off never using it. Could be getting 210k. You can be getting 210k. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, Skirk with the new combo is a beast. That's why I'm not afraid to recommend her to people that are comfortable learning it. You do need to be comfortable learning advanced combos if you want to play Skirk or Pavica in a similar level to the Nordcry DPSs. Oh, I just went back in the same account. But yeah, I'm proud of this account so far. Like, the Flint's team is doing pretty good. 160k right now. We could do a lot better. Ineffa on a better weapon, Colombina fully leveled. This is going to go to 200k probably, I think. Which is about as much as I think I calculated at.
Defensive mode engaged.
A little bit lower, I think, than I calculated at. No, I calculated about exactly 200k. Yeah. Yeah, this can get to 200k. Just need to 9-9 here. 8-8 probably. Better weapon. Leveled weapon. So I can get less ER and also better artifacts by a lot. This set is terrible. Ineffa's is decent, right? How much CV is this? This is, yeah, this is 205 CV with, what, like 3 attack, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. 5 extra rolls. That's not terrible. That's, we can check, actually. Let's check on GCSim. Not GCSim, oh, Ineffa isn't even on here. Colombina isn't either. Okay, Colombina doesn't have a leaderboard, but we'll see. My N2D combo is more similar to N5D. Perfect. Yeah. 2 hours straight and my arm was hurting for hours because all the jitter clicking. Yeah. The thing is, I don't want to do jitter clicking, so my combo isn't gonna... I'm never gonna get to those numbers with my Skirk. I can't... I don't want to do jitter clicking. I'm sorry. I'm physically opposed to that. But hey, even if you just do it normally, it's similar. Slightly better even. If you do it well, but it's not worth it. I think N5s are just fine. Skirk is good. Skirk is good. Already. What is Arlecchino combo from Melt? What constellation do you have on Arlecchino? Because it depends. If it's just a normal Arlecchino C0, R0, then perfectly, you just mash. The combo is mashing as fast as you can. Okay, my Flynn's is top 4%, which is not crazy. My Ineffa is top 9% on Fav. A little low in ER, apparently. Where would she be in a different leaderboard? If I had the proper weapon, Deathmatch would put me in top 1, 2. Ugh. Yeah. Ballad of Fjords. Prospect of Shovel would be worse because I'm low on crit rate. Yeah. Wait, I guess if I'm so low on crit rate, I might as well go crit rate circlet. I might have a better one. C1. Okay, C1 doesn't interrupt anything, Srijan. Oh, but yeah, okay, no. C1 doesn't interfere. Okay, the combo is skills, Alkino, Bennett skill burst, like Sucrose if you have it, Shilon an instructor if you have it, whatever you have there. Sidlali skill burst, Arlecchino charge attack, dash cancel, start spamming N3 dash, N3 dash, N3 dash, and on the 5th N3 dash you wait a little bit to get the melt. Go practice that. You should be able to get a melt basically automatically with that setup. I'm sorry I have to cancel my tier 1 sub to you. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Where was I? What was I thinking about? Yeah, crit rate circlet on my Columbina, because my crit damage circle is ass. Do I have a crit rate one? Oh no, I don't have any one at all. I don't even have any crit rate circlets. Oh my god. We could craft one! That's such a waste of these, to be honest. But it would be funny. What if I craft one? Dude, should I craft in a boat? I love wasting I love wasting shit on this account so much. Dude, that took a while. You can craft 2 of these now, which is cool. Would I be interested in crafting something for Flynn's? Not really, right? He's top 4% apparently. What happens? Who kicked me out? Yeah, what can I do better? I guess a better circlet. I could craft a circlet. We could craft a circlet for Flynn's if that's a... That's not a good idea though, is it? An attack circlet? I don't think I'm getting better stuff here, here. It's really just a circlet. It's really just a goblet that could be better. And it doesn't have ER, so it's not interfering with the other pieces, which are perfect. Yeah, should we craft one? What do you guys think? I wouldn't mind. By the way, does he never have like a crit rate circlet here? If I get a crit rate weapon, it would be a problem, but I think I'm just gonna put it on shovel if I get Primordial Wing Spear. And it's unlikely that I get 2 across my playtime. So maybe I do craft a crit rate circlet. Yeah. Nah, I should probably keep it optimal. Right? Let me go on the leaderboard. Even the top guys have it on crit damage. If I'm crafting something, I should probably go with crit damage, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Are we crafting? Does anyone want me to craft something? It's better to use upgraded artists than XP. Is it? I thought it was the other way around. How high is your Nefa in leaderboard? Top 10%. With 3 roll value circlets. I would get her Morningstar Abode crit damage circlet with crit rate and attack percentage. Yeah. I love an F 3-liner. High rolls. I'll take high rolls. And I love Flynn's too. We'll craft another one. Fuck it. I hate artifact farming. Crit rate, crit damage. 4-liner, please! Fuck, man. ER is good, though. Min roll on crit damage. That shit is not gonna get anything. Let's see. But you already upgraded one RD2 plus 20. I don't think it's one that I want to throw away, though. ER is good, but I don't think it's gonna roll well. Let's see. I rip band-aids, man. I don't slowly peel them off. I rip band-aids. You know me. You know me. Boom! That's not terrible. But I don't need that much ER. And that's not better than this, because I need crit rate, actually. Unless I can go crit rate off piece since I'm running this weapon. Let's see. What are my crit rate off pieces? I have this. That's not better. This is better. What are we looking at? 73. This and then swap to this. Not this. Swap to this. 64, 187, 138. I could check. I don't think that's better. Inefa, let's hope your rolls go better. It's already better than the other one. Is he C2? He is. Shaya stats. I don't like edging. Boom! Hey, it rolled decent. Nice. 3 rolls, I'll take it. That's 5 rolls. Yeah, my Inefa is jumping up in ranking for sure. The Flins is probably falling down with this thing. I don't think he needs that much ER in anything. Let's see. Load. Let's see. The NF is going up by a little bit, up to like 6% probably. Yeah, oh, 2%. Like, oh! We got a decent NF now. That's good. Yeah, it's basically 31 offensive rolls, which is pretty massive, yeah. I'll take that. And the Flins is terrible. He's chopped. I got nothing. That circlet was just not better than the other one. The goblet, at least. Because it doesn't let me run anything differently, because I want to run this anyway. Like, what else would I run here? This? It's not even more CV, man. It's just less CV. This is basically my best piece, even without the energy recharge. It would be my best piece. Getting more attack is not going to be worth it. This is my best piece, no matter what. Just highest CV. No questions asked. This is just obviously sticking. And then we have this, which is just lower CV than this. Actually, it's similar, but I need more crit rates because I'm better off on a crit damage circlet because my crit damage circlet is insane. So yeah, losing my crit damage circlet is too much. Okay. We're sticking to this. We didn't get anything for Flints. Sag. In a 20-second rotation with walk cancel combo, I'm calculating Skirk Milani at 140k. That sounds about right, yeah. That sounds about right. 140k is what I think the calc should be at, yeah. Is it worth to go for C1 for what? Not set aside, he only does 300k. He's not gonna do more damage for C1, but Cheeks below. The C1 just gives him one more skill. You're gonna do more damage, but if you want to see bigger numbers, the C1 isn't giving you bigger numbers. The R1 would. The C1 is just more numbers. Which is great, again. But that's not what the C1 does. The C2 is barely even a damage increase as well. Why is Twitch so ass? I can't even upgrade a simple subscription. I don't know how it works. Zero. I've never used this Twitch subscription in my life. We gotta do a lot of these events, but yeah. Oh yeah, well, enough upscale, I guess. Should we craft and level a second shovel? Are we this desperate? 130 ER is required, even on Doge. At least 110 is unplayable. Well, I have a lot of favs on the team. For you, maybe, yeah. If you have proper weapons on Columbina and NFA, yes, definitely. But I currently have... I'll probably keep Columbina on fav, since I have sustained from NFA. What am I doing on the damn dog? Let's see. Why not craft it? I don't have any crafting materials anymore. Because it's only R2, Ferent. I can only get it to R2, so it feels like a waste. Especially because I could potentially get like a Primordial Jade Wing Spear from the stand-up banner. So, kind of don't feel like it's going to be high value. Something like this. How much HP Columbina wants? She wants 35k. That's all she needs. Dude, he has so low crit rate. I'm not rotating properly again. Isn't real. I have 3 on my main account. What do you mean isn't real? It's always possible. Can I do this combo properly now? I keep asking why. Yeah, I can almost do Dire. Look at that. He's at half HP. He's almost dead at half time. I can do Dire, probably. Not right now, but, like, if I leveled them fully and build my weapons, this is direable. Yeah. 72 seconds? That's not far off from the Dire clear. So we got one Dire team. And then that's it, because Chaska doesn't clear anything. Okay. If I wanted to clear Fearless, I could obviously just do him by himself. I can do Columbina here. And then just like a weird electrocharge team against this guy. Something like that, maybe? Like a weird electrocharge team here. With Chaska by herself. Does that make sense? Does that play out? Does that work? Maybe. 2, but Dire isn't doable. I mean, not yet. I'm saying, like, I have upgrade potential. You don't, Ferens. My Nefa and Columbina are both still unleveled. I can get to 60 seconds here, which means Direability. That's what I'm saying. Not right now. Yeah. Also, I could play that better, but even then. Not yet. I need like 180k, I think. The real question is, yeah, I need to finish building Columbina and Nefa for that to be viable. I do have upgrade potential too, then go upgrading. Why does Columbina have hills, but when she walks, they disappear? What hills? Okay, we can get this down at least. Let's see if down is enough. None of these characters have artifacts, by the way. Don't ask. Let's see if Chaska is enough. By herself to get through Fearless, at least. Yeah, that's cooked. This is close, actually. If I built them decently, I think we're fine. Which is hilarious. This is a level 40 Fischl, a level 20 Auroron, and I don't even know if they have sets. I think Aura might, actually. Because I used to use them a little bit. Fuck! What? What are we doing? Where's your interruption resistance, lady? Dude, I feel like I'm playing on Asia server. Yeah, fuck this game. Yes, this is doable. Let me build the characters. Hello, Lamonics. I think I could do Fearless on this. 0, 0. He is on scroll. Okay. So he was doing something. Not on Amos, but you aren't. Other way around would make more sense anyway. She's level 40. He's level 70, actually. Mono's Burst isn't leveled. I can do a little bit, I guess. 48 damage bonus. If I give her Noblesse with Fav, I think this is fine. TTDS is kind of harsh, right? I don't know. I don't know if she can generate enough energy in that team as Solo Hydro. Definitely not. Oh, she's on Tenacity. Okay, do I have a second Fav bow? I do. If I do 2 Fav bows and put her on like not Noblesse. I don't have Noblesse. Instructor. Put him on the Bandit set. Okay, well the Bandit set is not that much ER. Fuck. Is there a way for me to consistently get her bursts without putting her on Fav? Ugh. I don't know. This is my account. My second account. How's the Defa Columbina doing on the second side? Not very well. I have to steal Sucrose, probably. Flynn's by himself with C2 is fine. He can do Bennett. We don't need Sucrose. What's the last character here? Usually I put Fischl here, yeah. Man, I just don't have characters. I'm splitting my teams here. Yeah, Flint's can do this one pretty handily. This is probably not very likely. Yansa can work, but she's not great. I might run into energy issues. It's fine, probably. It's like, I'm not happy about it, though.
Cleanup sequence is Animal Test 6308.
I've been practicing this fight a lot for the Nivelette stuff.
Witness the power
It's pretty good.
A new moon rises.
Yeah. Spawn more little critters.
Body and mind. Preparing for dust up. Let me weave you up. 3 moons converge. Stand clear.
Hit him. Yeah, those guys are never gonna do any damage. It's better to keep them for shield breaking, because more... Yeah, okay. It's better to keep these guys for shield breaking than it is to let them thrive. Yeah, my Benefa can do this, but my Benefa investment is too low. I need better builds. Keep the guys for shield breaking. Yeah. With 4 downs, you can do this, I guess. Sincho does technically allow for that. Yeah, we just do way too little damage, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I got Fearless in the bag. Yeah, it's just I'm spread too thinly. I have 2 teams. I have my Flint's team and I have my Melt Chaska team. And that Melt Chaska team doesn't work on the Lords because she has terrible AoE. Yeah, this Melt Chaska team that I have doesn't work on any of these bosses. It doesn't brute force the middle. It doesn't do enough damage to brute force the middle. It doesn't do enough. It doesn't have any Hydra application for the bottom, and it doesn't do enough damage for the top. It technically does enough damage, but practically it's not enough, as you can see. Takes her too long to charge. Yeah, no damage. I know the top is possible. It doesn't matter, butt cheeks. I could probably do it with 3 characters. I wouldn't even need a 3rd character. I could just do Aino Bennett. But it doesn't matter. Okay. Any viewers Stygianing? Because if not, we're doing the Zibai quest. I mean, Menacing I've already done. I can't do Flint solo. He doesn't function. He's a functionless character when he's solo. To beat Pyrocrab, difficulty 6 with Yolan, Farina, Mona, Escafair. Difficulty 6? Is the Mona C6? Because I was interested in trying Mona C6 in that team. I did Fearless with Nivelette solo. So I was like, well, obviously he does Dire, but like, could just a Mona C6 beat Fearless? Probably. Could maybe even do Dire. Yolan was C6. That's how you beat it. Yolan was C6. No SOs, man. I'm out, little Monix. I have a list, but no one is here. No, none of the people are here. You might even be in there. I want to do viewer Stygians, but no one... No, the issue is I can't get new viewers to come in and see that I'm doing viewer Stygian because I'm not doing Stygian. I can do Asia, yeah. Also, yeah, is it just my internet? I was complaining about GC Sim. Is it just me? No, it's just the sites that... What is Forms? Is that Google? Is Google struggling? Google's servers down? What is that site that covers all of that? Why is everything so slow? No. I mean, it seems to go up a little bit right now, so maybe. But no, not really. Fortnite. No, I think if you optimize that DDG, you're probably gonna be much better off. You can do that much faster. There's a lot of RNG involved. You don't know if you've gotten good or bad RNG until you've tried it many times. Oh yeah, I have technically 33 responses, but most people just aren't here. Starox hasn't been here. Banzal, I think. Joe. All the other ones I've tried, and I'm waiting on the people to improve their builds or something. Glass Magic needs to improve a build, yeah. Torquay might need to improve a build. Torquis might be doable, though. I could give that one a shot again. But yeah, none right now. So, I guess we go back to main account. I could do the events, but not right now. Nah. Naida's full EM? I mean, it doesn't matter. Naida can be on nothing, and she would be doing basically the same shit. As long as she has the support set and she's on a team where someone has over 1,000 EM, you're fine. Like, Naida doesn't do anything. Naida is a completely worthless character. That's outshined by a C04 start in the Nefer teams. But if you want to use her, yeah, you can. But the artifact quality doesn't matter. It's just put her on deep woods and whatever. She's gonna do the job just fine. Which I guess you could call like low investment, but I'd rather call it a character that doesn't do anything. What kind of skirk team do I want? I want to try a little bit of skirking. Eshu, let's do Sidlali. That's a lot more like accurate. Because yeah, with Mona I can get to like 180k DPS, but like it's kind of cheesing. It's not actually true. The numbers are kind of lying. Escoffier. Escoffier. She is still a noblesse. Look at that. I don't know what kind of noblesse set that is. It's overcapped. I don't want to overcap. Oh wait, no, it's not. It is. It is overcapped. On the R sense, I might be able to put you on attack. Yeah, like put on this one. What does that look like? I mean, the same. Oh, 130k. 130 ER is kind of low. Yeah, maybe we do go ER sense then. I could get some more here. At that point, why did I get it down here in the first place? I don't know if 140 is going to be enough. If I go to her, it would be, but at that point, why am I playing Faf? So I got her a set. Yeah, get her the set, and she's going to be fine. Skirky, Mario Chaussee, 33, 52. Yeah, it's fine. Yes, 33 crit rate is enough for me. That's enough for me. Is that the right? Yes. That's everyone. Okay, let's try Skirk. This map is getting crazy, by the way. 450 impressions? That sounds like a lot. Let's give this a shot. Where am I standing right now? Where am I standing on the Skirk DPS? I was checking my Nivelette solo DPS. It's 30k. With 30k DPS, I was able to get through the crab due to mechanics. It's quite insane how shill works. Because I don't think 30k DPS on Ayato is gonna let you get through the boss. But on Nivelette, it does. So 194 and Llama is 187. What does that mean? What do you mean 194? What? Form submitted. Lemonix, are you struggling? Or did I saw you in Fallen's chat? Didn't he get to you? Is this list too fall? List too long. Yeah, makes sense. Mine isn't. Hello, man. Good eve and good morning to hello, Yaradash. Yaradash, you also requested. Are you still? Have you still not completed your Stygian / Abyss? Because we can do that. Okay. What do we got here? Lil Monix. What are we trying to do? I think I see you here. Or was that? I saw a dash. No, I saw Yash. I combined the end of your name with the start of your name, and that's a different guy. Look at that. Hello. Welcome in. It's a different guy. Lomonix. Asia server is going to be laggy but manageable. Let's see if you have the investment. Few forces C6 TLDR. I don't like TLDR, so I would like to see the whole thing. So no Scafier means Skirk is worthless. Skirk could maybe do the bottom. No, Nivelette does the bottom fine. Zibai can do the Lord by herself, and then you can just do just Inefa for the middle. Yeah, that should be fine. We could put like Inefa plus what? Plus Mawika or something in the middle with Shalonen. Sure. Do you have your Zibai build? Oh, you just the top. Okay, yeah. Do you have Zibai builds? Apparently someone helped me, Lamar, because I mentioned I wanted to defeat Fearless and they agreed and we did it. Oh, so it was yours? Was that yours? Okay. So if your Zibai is like relatively well built, we could give it a shot, sure. You may send me the info. I wanted to do some Zibai testing anyway. See how she feels on like a normal account. It's mostly on 2 targets and vape, so it's like 100k DPS. Yeah, that's the reason. Yeah, Gary, it uses his AoE and his Hydro application as advantages. Yeah, Little Monarchs, you may send me the info. I can go in anytime. I'll give it a shot. I don't know if it's realistic. Though, might need some more investment, but I can give it a shot. Oh, they're doing some math. What are we doing? The difference between intervals remains equal. The interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50. Are we doing a math debate over Zibai lines? I love that. That's hilarious. 3, 4, 7, 8, 11, 12, 16, 19. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, I should stop spoiling these. We're doing some math, I guess. Oh, you have the same profile picture as Zibao, man. Zibao. You have the same profile picture as Gabrix. Black Clover. Please don't dox. I don't dox people. I have literally never done that. Other than your UID, I guess. Fallen doxed me last cooked. Lemonix. Viewer Stygian. Okay, so you did the other two, I assume with the teams that I said, because those are probably the best options. But if you have some better teams, I'd like to know. Because I still don't have anything for the damn crap that isn't just... Oh no, the middle is... Oh, look at that. We're exploring Sumeru. Beautiful. Hey, that's cute. I love Abyss as well. That's what that means, right? Yeah, the bottom is easy. The middle, what do you do in middle? Do you use Inefa? Inefa plus Mawika or something? I would use Inefa plus Mawika. This is the first one. Oh, just cheese. That's a lot more effort than you could have just done. Oh, you want to use Inefa here? No, this should be... I mean, this should be easy, no? Like, basically with whatever investment you have, it doesn't even matter. You saved your Inefa for this even. Although, let me upgrade your team a little bit, right? Let me upgrade your team a little bit. There you go. Just use Sucrose here, use Shalonen here, and we're good. Shalonen is better anyway. Even she's better than C6 Iluga as well, Lil Monix. It's fine.
Bring it. Be cleansed. Smite the death. Divine light, shield them. A new moon rises.
Yeah, Lunar Crystallize doesn't really work that well here. The other combo doesn't work this well here.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Bring it.
Oh wait, I didn't skill or something? What did it do?
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Installation chamber.
Ah, too early.
Three moons converge.
It feels so slow to swap on Asia.
Smite the dust.
This rotation seems to be ending at around the right time.
A moonlit night for all.
Bring it! Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Okay. Yeah, Lunar Crystallized uptime is not great here. It's fine. Good enough.
Three moons converge.
I should put an F on too, man.
Divine light, shield them.
1, 2, 3. There you go. I need to use an F burst that was more good for me, but my ping was worse, so you can do that maybe. Yeah, that's easy. I could give it a shot. 164 talents, by the way. Yeah, Inefa carried. That's fine. And then Nivelette doesn't fucking need anything here, man. You have his skin. I assume he has decent investment. He doesn't need any help here. Yeah, it's fine. Like, I'd much rather use Shalon on a team that struggles more. I did this with solo Nivelette C1R1 Lamonix. I think I can do it with a team as long as it has anything on it.
Odds reveal by
As long as the team has any characters on it, I think we're fine. Oh, he's C0. Okay. That I need to keep in mind. Not that it makes it that much harder. Just needs to be kept in mind. Okay. Wait for the guys to cop over here.
strike a pose. Stand clear.
Didn't get it.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah, 3 downs. Standard. I don't know if I want to place Fischl here, though.
75.
Oh.
Be sanctified.
Fuck. I didn't set up properly.
Echoing song. By royal decree.
Dude, it takes so long to swap.
Bow your head. The tide.
Might need a second try here. I didn't get very good RNG. Also, I keep getting hit! I'm not prepared for Nivelette to actually need, like...
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo. Stand clear. Animal test 60.
Swap!
Odds reveal by
There you go. Okay.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Fuck.
Silence.
That's annoying. Very doable. Zibai story not worth the primos. I mean, probably not. But it's permanent anyway, so you might you could do it later. I don't like Fischl here. Give me Sidlali. I mean, Escafir would be great here. Sidlali Sucrose makes sense. I'm gonna not check the builds. Very blue Kimiga Kudeta. Okay.
strike a pose. Absorption test. Get to work.
I like AoE Shred.
Let's close the fire. Let the world come alive.
Can I please?
Animal test
Thank you.
6308. Fulfill our
Yes!
Settle down. The tide.
45k is crazy work. Here we go. There you go. We can almost do half of his HP in this. 50k. Lovely.
Silence.
Shield break time.
strike a pose. Get to work.
The shield is also nice. Okay.
Let my name
First up.
echoing song.
Whatever. Just do this. Do this.
Be sanctified.
Whatever. It does not matter. We can't fuck this up. It doesn't really matter what I do. Oh, Sucrose died. Oh yeah, fuck it. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? We don't need Sucrose. We just needed Sitlali.
Time to shine. Show no mercy.
Here I am, forever with your soul.
Silence be sanctified.
There you go. Bye-bye, little man. There you go. Sucrose who? I don't give a fuck about Sucrose. That's a pretty fast clear too, little Monix. 247. I guess you did the crab, but I don't think you needed to. If you built Iluga, you could have done an Effa. But hey, it's done. Pretty easy. Bye, Ardash. Thanks for being here. Okay, yeah, that was... Yeah. Shalonen is the best in slot in that team. I didn't check the artifacts. Could have probably done... Oh, you didn't even do anything. Do you want to claim this? Because I already did. There you go. You don't need to claim it. Plus 450 thing, plus thing. You should at least do difficulty 3, right? Oh, you have in cons. Cool. That's cool. Yeah. Harbinger, uptime is easy to do. What was Shalonen on? Instructor. That's fine, yeah. That works best, basically. Gilded, Silken. Yeah, I want to farm the new set for an Effa, maybe. Do you have like a Hexarite character that's worth farming for? Not really. Yeah, maybe you don't. But yeah, you might have a better 2-piece. No, you probably don't. This is a very good set. Yeah, it's a very good set. W. Oh yeah, I'm off. GG's. D6 possible? On what? The whole thing? No. The Neuvillette team could maybe, with Shalonen, yeah. But the whole thing, no. You had to... if you see one Zibai and get your Iluga leveled, maybe. If you do the same shit on difficulty 6 with the thing, and... I don't think C1 Zibai is enough, sadly, no. Even if she's built. I don't know if it does. C1 Zibai with... Is your Iluga C6, by the way? Is it C6? The last one is doable. It's just fucking... It's just the crab, man. The crab is free. He is C6. Okay, Iluga C6, Colombina C0. That's 150k. With the thing... With C1, that's another 15% team DPS increase, I think. So it's like 175. It's close, but it should be doable. Yeah. And then you can do like Inefa Shilonen on the bottom. Let's see. Even if it's already clear. I could try better times if no one has anything else to do, I guess. Yeah. I could try better times. Although it's unlikely that I get a better time on like Asia server due to ping. Let me check. Do you have R1 on Neuvillette? That's basically all I need. Since you have his skin, I assume you do. No. You bought his skin, but didn't just, like, pull a weapon or something? Alright, that's a lot tighter. That's a lot tighter. It should be possible. If you do, like, this again, we get this here. And we get, like, Inefa here. And you do... But you need to build your characters very, very well for this. That's the thing. I don't think you have enough time to actually build your Zibai to this level before the Stygian goes away. Because Goro isn't leveled and neither is Iluga. So, like, I don't think you have enough time to build this team. Is the problem. I think it's possible, yeah. And then you have this on the bottom. Let me check this. Go if he's C6 for this team, yeah. You want to invest more in your personal damage, so probably. Although you have Harbinger of Dawn, in which case you probably aren't gonna be able to do this. Let's see. Wait, did I not skill at the start? What's wrong with me? The skin is actually more expensive. I guess it is cheaper, yeah, but like... You'd expect someone who buys a skin of a character to have, like, at least a sig. It's close. This is close. I think it's not that far removed, maybe. I think this might be doable.
Silence.
Because Shallonen lets us get an easier time getting the shred.
Strike a pose.
I didn't get the shred. I missed my skill. So this is close to being possible for sure. I think better play gets this done.
Settle down.
Yeah.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I gifted so many. Oh, that's what it is.
Preparing for
I got gifted so many crystals that you had enough for a skin and you chose his. I mean, I don't like his skin. I don't think it's very good looking. So I wouldn't have picked his.
Be sanctified.
Come on, man. What is this missing? Why am I missing so much? Also, why is he staying over there? Yeah, okay. Yes, this is doable, probably. Isn't Columbina in that team comp better? Of course, we need her for the top, though. Actually, not really. If you have Nivelette, you don't want to invest into the Binefa core here too much. I mean, Columbina has better shield breaking capabilities than Farina, though. That's true. But not by enough, I think, that you want to make the Nivelette not go crazy. Okay.
defensive mode engaged. Shower new thing.
Oh yeah, she's on instructor, right? Our Shallonen is chopped. That's why we're not doing any damage bonus. This is close, yeah. Need a little bit more. You would have to put Shallonen on thing. What's Farina on? In this team, she wants to be on Golden Troop. Inefa by herself, I don't know if she's better than Sidlali. Maybe we go Sidlali instead of Inefa. But yeah. In which case, we can keep her on thing. Let me try that. There's not much they can do when he's already ugly. I mean, I think it's a better... It looks better without the skin. Like, he looks better with his OG fit.
Get to work.
Come on, guys.
There's a tear in my robe.
Nice.
Time to shine. Bring it. Shower me with praise.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
That's a lot better. 38k is a lot better than...
Silence.
Okay.
Strike.
That's closer. Fuck.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
The Asia ping is fucking me a little bit here, but it's fine.
Let my name echo in song. Here's the
I assume they're gonna jump over here.
fulfill our
Yeah.
pact.
Fuck, don't have any.
Be sanctified.
Nah. Ah, come on. Yeah, fuck it. I didn't grab my balls properly. This is technically possible, probably, yeah. Yeah, I'm on instructor, but I assume the Sidlali is on scroll. Yeah. So it's already happening. Instructor is fine in this team. If you had R1, maybe, but this one is also already probably not possible, so I don't think it's enough anyway. I saw one cost Caesar Zibai C6 support. I know Iluga Goro cleared this difficulty 5. I mean, yeah, that's difficulty 5. That's not difficulty 6. When you double the HP, like getting an R1 doesn't double your damage. Getting Colombino on the team doesn't double your damage. D6 doubles the HP on the enemy. Like, Aino over Colombino over Aino is like 20%, or like I guess like 30, maybe like 25% more. Zibai C1 is like 15 to 20% more. Is it R1? I didn't see R1. Yeah, you're in Harbinger of Dawn. That's not R1. Both 3 cost investment clears. I mean, yeah. If it was R1, it'd be closer, but this is tight. This is barely doable. With very good investment. And I don't think you can get there with the time left to put Iluga up there and like Goro. And also you have a team where you rely on Harbinger of Dawn, but you don't have healing or shielding, so you're gonna probably have to play perfectly. Am I build decent? I don't know. Let's see. That's solid. That's solid. That's strong. That's great. That's ass. Okay. Probably irreplaceable. Probably irreplaceable. Garbage. Decent. It's a solid build. 73, 267. Yeah. 40 plus. Yeah, this is 216 CV with a couple EM rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. This is not like a 40 roll. It's not a 40 roll thing, but it's a strong build. Yeah. This is good. She runs weird, right? Her stuff moves around a lot, but yeah, it's maybe possible. You can give it a shot if you can. Yeah, you you can learn the Neuvillette stuff. It's not that difficult. I think your Neuvillette is more of a struggle anyway. But I think the Zibai is also struggling. But yeah, there's a chance. I'm not gonna be. I wouldn't be too like invested in it though. I don't think it's likely. Hey, give it a shot. Why not? Okay, that's a W. Anyone else want some help with Stygianing? Or onslaughting? Or Stygian onslaughting? Nerve is a fraud. Yeah. Weapon banner is pretty bad. And the character banner is bad for Neuvillette. But you can technically clear with solo Neuvillette. That is technically possible. I have done it. With C1 R1. And the C1 barely matters. You get auto-modded? Can barely do his own shill. How is that auto-modded? Look at what I wrote in the description of my video where I cleared Fearless with just Neuvillette. The description, you see like, oh my god, Neuvillette is so good. I gotta get myself Neuvillette. And then in the description I say, don't believe the Neuvillette propaganda. This guy is washed. This will be the first and last boss he will be great against. Insane shill. The C1 basically doesn't do anything other than not let you get interrupted. It's one stack on one stack, which is like 15% more damage. And the R1, I mean, this is a fearless boss, man. New skin doesn't look very good. I'm doing 25k per tick. That's not a lot of damage. One stack is crazy on 2 stacks, Lil Monix, not on 1 stack. This is 1 stack Neuvillette. I think I've seen Z0 R1 clears on D6. I have not. Where was this thing? Neuvillette. Why is everything loading so slowly? This is Varka on Neuvillette thing. This is not me, right? Like, I think the hosting service for this stuff is, like, fucked up. A stack is only important for Neuvillette when he has 2. When he has 1, it goes from 110 to 125, which is a 15% increase. But in multiplier, not a 15% increase in damage, because that is... we don't know about Linnea being actually with her. I don't believe it, but we'll see. But yeah, his stacks are 110, 125, and 160. So the relative increase from a 110 multiplier to 125 is 13% more damage. You're getting 13% more damage. But if you went from 125 to 160, that is literally 28% more damage. More than double that. So going from stack 1 to 2 is half as valuable as going from stack 2 to 3. Massive, massive increase on the 3rd stack. 2nd stack, strong. 13% is not nothing. But not crazy. The 3rd stack is where it's at. Do you do account reviews? I can do a couple, yeah. Is Facebook a common social media in Europe? No, I don't think so. I mean, old people are always on Facebook. I think that's just a generational thing. What do you want me to look at, the president? I only look at a couple characters. I'm not gonna check the whole showcase. Take too much time. I'm detailed. Boom, 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 boom. This Movica character is kind of fun. Movica. Skirk, Farina, Niv. Sure. I usually do 3, but that's fine. What do we have here? Movch. Dude, everything is loading slowly. Are you playing Vape, Movica? I guess Rain Slasher would work, but why is it level 70? I don't like this. I do not like this. Movica's ass I can't melt properly. That's a skill issue. Yeah, that's a skill issue. Or a ping issue as well. Could be a ping issue. How to request Stygian? Exclamation point VA ANF. Exclamation point VA, type it into the chat, it will send you a link. Want to change the melt? Well, you need a better weapon. You do know you need to level your weapons to actually do damage, right? You do. Wandering Even Star. Prototype. Even on Nivelette, like this is... The HP is not nothing. Yeah, your weapons seem overall under-leveled a little bit. But yeah, Rain Slasher works in thing. If you want to switch to Melt, you need Sidlali. Do you have Sidlali? If you don't have Sidlali, there's no point to switching to Melt. But what there is a point in leveling your weapon. This is base attack. This attack stat influences all of your attack percentage. So you would much prefer to... swap your thing to level your weapon. Talents, usually the last talent level is 10, so you should get the most important abilities on strong characters like Movica to 10. Crown of Burst level his skill to 9. I leveled this to 90. Beyond that, Artifact Quality, 25 rolls of crit, 2 EM rolls, 3 attack rolls. That's 30 effective rolls, offensive. 30 offensive effective rolls. That's pretty good. The issue is she's... Wait, yeah, she is an Obsidian Codex. This is just not loading properly. Holy shit, I hate... Is it my internet, or is this actually just them? Just go on random social media sites. I think this is just them. It doesn't seem to be me, man. What is going on with Enka? I can't check builds properly. But yeah, yeah, I mean, the build quality is solid. I would probably... Once you level the weapon, you could probably swap to an EM Sans instead of attack. I think that's generally better on Vape Movica, because Vape Movica reacts a lot of her damage. The vast majority of her damage is reacted in Vape. Yeah. Until you get Sidlali, you should probably stick to Movica build. But yeah, this is fine. This build is fine. What else do you say? Skirk. Refine the weapon. You can't keep a weapon on R1. When people talk about Finale of the Deep as a good option for Skirk, they mean R5. Whenever someone talks about a craftable weapon, they assume R5. Because most people don't craft that many weapons. So you gotta get this higher refinements. This is gonna hold you back. Also, talent levels again. Level 10 and level 9 on the burst is ideal. Artifact quality-wise, you look fine. Looks good to me. Attack cryo damage, 24 rolls of thing, plus 2. That's 26 offensive rolls. Pretty standard. You could get a better piece by replacing what? This is awesome. The off piece isn't that great. You'd like some attack. She likes attack. She likes attack, so maybe get something with a little bit of attack. The crit rate is perfectly fine in this team, assuming you're playing with Farina. You get plus 36. You get plus 15 from the thing, so you might even be overcapped by... Not 105. You might be overcapped by like 5%. I don't know why this happened. 6 plus 45 plus 15. Oh no, you're not. Yeah. You're perfectly undercapped, so that's good. Yeah. Oh wait, no. This is 4-piece hunter. This is just showing me the wrong pieces again. Ugh, my bad. Never mind. What's the off piece here? I can't tell because of this stupid fucking Enka lag. I can't tell what the off piece is. I'm gonna assume that's the circlet. Yeah, no, the Skirk is fine. Level refined weapon, level talents. That's the majority of your problem. If you're struggling to do as much damage as other people are doing, it's probably because of the fact that you have good builds, but your talents and your weapons are not as good as they should be. And yeah, that's what you can focus on. Again, Nivelette level 8 talents of level 10. You should be on 10. Crit rate a little low on this. Maybe even want to swap to a crit rate circlet. He caps out at 65, not 35. So your crit rate is very low. I would recommend probably going to a crit rate circlet or just getting a lot more crit rate in substats, which is probably unlikely. Yeah, it has to be the crit rate circlet probably. And then Farina, Fleuve only works with Nivelette. Again, skill should be level 9 at least, burst should be 10. 26 effective rolls. Yeah. I mean, I didn't check the roll quality. Yeah. 22 plus 4. Yeah, standard. 26 offensive rolls, that's pretty standard. Could be better, but it should be good enough for most stuff. Farina has 160 energy recharge. In a team with Nivelette, that should be fine. In teams outside of Nivelette, in Skirk teams, that is not going to be enough. You should put on Favonius. Yeah, level talents, and otherwise, build looks good. Yeah. Level talents overall. Level a lot of talents, level weapons. Yeah. Maybe crit rate circlet on Nivelette instead of crit damage one. Even though this is a very good one, but it rolled really low anyway, so... Yeah, you want to have a 1-to-2 ratio. This is 1-to-4 almost, right? This is 35 plus 36. Unless you're playing him in freeze, I guess. That's basically the only crit rate you get. So that's 70 times 4 is 280. It's like 1-to-3. 1-to-3. Yeah, maybe you keep that actually. It's 1-to-3. 1-to-3 at what, like 300 CV is 3 to 5% less damage. That's not too bad. But yeah, builds look fine, President. Just need to level your talents. Kekium Standard is 9 talents. Kekium Standard artifact quality on 3 stats is 26 effective rolls. You have Kekium Standard artifacts, but sub Kekium Standard talents. Okay. Which are 9 standard. But you can go to 10 to get yourself a push. Okay. I don't feel like doing the Zibai quest, so I guess we're doing some Stygianing by myself. All by myself. Maybe he's still not 90, he's only 73. Oh yeah, he gets some from Ascension, you're right, President, that's a good point. He does get some, what is it, crit? No, he gets crit damage from Ascension. He's a crit damage ascender. Means you probably won't actually even more than crit rate than you have. maybe crit rate circle isn't as bad. Or am I wrong on that? Is Nivelette crit rate or crit damage? Yeah, it's crit damage. You get some crit damage from Ascension stats. If Columbina, Inefa, Sucrose, the 3-character team, can beat the Lord on Fearless, can the 2-character team of Columbina, Inefa beat the Shock Trooper? These are the questions we need to ask ourselves in a modern society. I don't think I have her on a DPS set again. What am I on? Yeah, I don't have her on the DPS set. But it's not like a math exam question. Because it's supposed to be. We need to ask ourselves, is that okay? Catch these particles. Swap to this. Yes. I think this can beat it. Annihilation mode. Sometimes Inefa's burst tilts the camera a little bit and it scares me. But it's on, yeah. I think this is doable. Wait, I can just build it on main DPS and it's gonna be easy. But this is a little close, yeah. It's a little close.
Surge.
The fact that Anefa is such good sustain that he doesn't even break my shield ever
Night for
is
all.
also funny. Exactly 1 minute after 1 minute of damage. Yeah, this is fair. I mean, this is a fair character team, right? This is okay to do, right? It's perfectly fine for Hoyoverse to design a character like this, right?
Preparing for dusk up.
This is so okay for them to do.
Rises. Wave. Cleanup sequence.
Yeah, this guy's giga dead.
3 moons converge.
Ultimatum protocol.
While he's down, might as well do some more damage. Yeah, this is... Huh.
Surge.
Insulation change.
This Kekium standard, like, build quality almost. No, it's not. The build's actually pretty good. It's like top 3% Munafa. Yeah. Power creep doesn't exist in Genshin. Yeah, look at this. 2 characters can beat Fearless. Okay, so it's basically exactly right. Just adding Sucrose, so this is like a 70k DPS requirement for Binefa. Or like, I guess more like... I don't know how much DPS this is. Should be about like 60. It's like a 60k DPS requirement for this. look at... Is this gonna be an attempt to minimum amount of characters needed to clear Fearless? Just Nivelette on this. Inefa Colombina. Like, what do I do here? I'm cooked. Here I lost. It would be nice to have 3 characters here, but nah. The only team I have that clears this is the Moika one. Yeah. I'd have to probably do this in 3 with Sucrose. This in 1, and then what can I do in 3 here that isn't Binefa? Nothing really, right? No. Gene Cheese needs 4 characters. I mean, I guess it doesn't, but it's not doable with 2. Mechanic creep. It's both. That's the problem. It's not just the mechanics are better. It's the mechanics work better for new characters, and new characters are stronger inherently as well. The problem is that it's both. It's not only the mechanics that shield the characters, it's also that their damage is also just higher. If they just did 1, Genshin's power creep would not be as bad, but they're doing all of it, man. Not only are they in Abyss, for example, it's all 3. Like, they're making the characters stronger than previous characters inherently. They're shilling them by making the enemies a good matchup, and then on top of that, they're giving you ley line disorders that make them even stronger. That's a triple incentive when you only need 1 singular one to sell a character, basically. Not as harshly, I guess, but like, it would still work. Like, Oya wouldn't lose money, at least not a lot of it, if they just designed the characters like they are currently designing them strength-wise, but like left the enemies chill-less, and didn't do like, well, not left the enemies chill-less, but like less chilly, and didn't do like Abyss Leyland disorders. The game would be much healthier. Do you think this team is going to be good and fun? Bina, Iluga, Zhongli, Geo Traveler? No, I don't think so, Ryokonk. Because, hello iPod, thank you for the hydrate. Because, that Iluga doesn't do anything in that team. That team seems to be just made around creating Lunar Crystallize, but Iluga doesn't buff reaction Lunar Crystallize damage. He only buffs direct Lunar Crystallize damage and direct Geo damage, but no one in that team does Geo damage. That team is basically exclusively doing Lunar Crystallize damage. So you gotta kick Iluga and Geo Traveler out and put Inefa Shalonen in. And then you have a fun team that's pretty decent. Iluga is really bad. He's not even that much stronger than Goro C6, man. He doesn't buff lunar damage. He buffs direct lunar damage, Yokonk. No one in that team does direct lunar damage. The reaction damage is not direct lunar damage. Inefa is not fun. She's not, but she can carry your shitty on-fielder. Which is fun when you get to play the characters you like. She's doing it from off-field. So if you just want to look at a pretty character that you like, she's the go-to. We could easily beat this, beat the doggo with Shallonen, Zhongli main DPS. Shallonen in F, Zhongli main DPS. On night set. We can even give him damage stats. I thought I had a better one. He doesn't like HP, Hoyoverse. He likes attack. We're doing resonance damage. It's my auto attack one. Sure, man. Whatever. This works. Let's see how reliable his thing is, how often this thing breaks. I enjoy synergies. Lunar teams have only one synergy. That's true. I don't like any of the lunar teams. I do like Inefa because of her variety, but you don't really get to use it because, well, now she's shoehorned into the thing teams. When she came out, she was the most versatile character on the planet. All you needed was some Hydra application, and she would work on every team. But now she works on every team still, but it doesn't matter.
Installation chamber.
There you go. It took a while for these guys to spawn. Oh yeah, yeah, breaks. Just ignore him. He's... Yeah, that's the issue with this. The simple issue with this team is it works, but Zhongli doesn't function. So Lunar Crystallize uptime is 0, basically. Yeah, you can't even turn around to place it somewhere else. Yeah, it's just a name, Ryuki. There's no reason. Let me not do Zhongli Pillar at the start. Let me not do Shallonen here. I want to build a Lunar Crystallized team around Geo Traveler. Can you recommend something, please? I don't think there is anything good, but you can do this. You can put Geo Traveler here instead of Zhongli. Works basically the same. Would work basically exactly the same. Geo Traveler would at least let you place the pillar. There you go. Look at the Lunar Crystallized damage. It didn't trigger often at all. I don't get it. Wait, what happened to my Lunar Crystallized? I tested this. It was quite a lot before. I don't think this was that bad before. Why is this so bad? Wait, what is happening? I'm basically not triggering Lunar Crystallize. Did they change how this works? Pirate Travel is mid, just like every travel. Not mid. I guess mid, yeah. Every travel is ass. Pirate Travel is mid, which is good. Why is this? Does this not work? What happened to my... I had a lot of Lunar Crystallizes. Why would that not work here? I mean, most people are just going to play something like this. Nah, Dendro Traveler is worse than Pirate Traveler for sure. How are we doing here? Yeah, no, that's not good. You need to kind of avoid spawning the pillars there. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Maybe at C1s only you can maybe make this work. In a little bit more competently. Yeah, this in practice this seems like ass, actually. The NFA team was still clear, of course, but what's the point?
Time to shine.
This is what you can do with Zhongli, I guess. There you go. You got like whatever this divided by 3 is in lunar crystallized damage quite often. Which clearly isn't even enough to dent the lunar shields of this guy with 1 pillar. So, yeah, that sucks. No lunar crystallized team is good. Like, Noelle would be better, of course. But I don't think that's good. I think that's, like, functional, I guess? We can try Noelle. I need to put her in so she actually goes there. I think this is functional, but I don't think this is good, right? Sky Pride is a decent idea. You got a fast equip? No, I didn't make one. Let's try this out. She's defense scaling, but also EM. Like you like EM. Do I have anything for defense? Not really. Then stack ER, man. Alright, I don't have any defense pieces here in general. I haven't not leveled any is the problem. That's a problem. Do I level 1 right now? I have a couple. I guess. Fuck it. This is a pretty good one. What is this? What's this? Oh, this is ass, yeah. Fodder this. Let's trace. What does even buff lunar crystallized damage? It's just the stats of the characters, man. Level 90. Hey! Great! Holy shit, that's amazing. Gorgeous. Thank you. Off-piece this to the albedo one. And now I have... Oh, but what's this? Let's do some CV maxing, actually. What's over the circle? I need some ER. Okay, 56, 170 on Noelle without any crit buffs. How much CV is this? Oh, 220 CV. Holy Zibai piece, yeah. I might be pulling Zibai now. I might be pulling Zibai. That's a great fucking piece for her. The constellations matter. Only the C6 matters for uptime. I think that's about it. A bit of damage is in between there. Silken GT Farina makes sense here. She wouldn't be on Fav, probably. Shilonen on Scroll. Yeah, it's probably fine. She could be on Instructor, probably, and it's better. Yeah, let's see. Is it Apple? What is Apple? To build a team like Nilo Bloom, but Lunar Crystallized variation. I guess this would be your team. This is the only thing that really makes sense, if I'm being honest. I should not have done that.
Time to clean up.
This would be your team.
Converge.
The issue is, it's still garbage.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Unless you have some vertical investment into these characters. Yeah. Better than Zhongli, but not really good. And not have it break her entire kit. Navia. Navia wouldn't even be much better than this, by the way. I don't even think she would be.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. A moonlit night for all. Let my name echoing song. Bring it.
We're gonna optimize this a little bit. Getting 50k hits here. Fuck, ran out. Why is that so low energy? What the hell? I spent 6 seconds there. Yeah, we can get like half the shield down with the lunar crystallized damage alone. I can try to... I can give it a shot to put Shalon in Instructor, I guess. And swap to her twice. That's chill. Can you AoE to trigger more crystallized? Oh, that's what you... You can't really group. Is the question. It is the problem. But yes, that should work. Is that Noelle? Yeah. Let's see if
Time to clean up. Let my name echo in song. A new moon rises.
let's see if the lunar crystallized procs are higher. 59. They are. Something like this.
Strike up a surge. Three moons
Swap to Shalona as often as possible, and
beautiful made wood.
yeah, that doesn't clear though.
No stone unturned.
But it gets halfway there. So it is about, I don't know, like a 60k DPS team or something. We can check. It's not strong. But it is one of Noel's best teams, I guess, yeah. If we put Inefa here instead of Farina, we are fine. That's gonna clear. But obviously that's just Inefa doing the whole fucking damage, basically. Holy god, Bina and Llama make it way better. I mean, that's just a Llama, this is a Columbina main DPS team, no? That's just a Columbina main DPS team, no?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Bring it.
Cool.
A new moon rises. Steady as stone.
She didn't get enough energy? You kidding me?
As a good night should.
It's already halfway down, by the way, just from Inefa. We're still doing Lunar Crystallizes, but, you know.
Someone needs.
Oh, yeah, Inefa's gone, sorry. We lost all our damage. My bad. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. I forgot to put the actual damage there in the team. But you can't play it like this. Technically. If you want to.
Preparing for dust up. Bring it.
Time to clean up.
She is gonna hit for like 28k on the Lunar Crystallizes. And she does proc a lot of them. So it's not the worst character you can put here. This would clear if I played better from the start. I had too little uptime on thing. Oh yeah. I'm not playing Noelle correctly. Noelle has this tech where she gets extend her burst duration by 10 seconds. But yeah, you can clear with this. It started going down way faster after refreshing it. Yeah, it's hilarious. But what can you do? Like, Noelle is not a real character. Lunar Crystallize is a real reaction, but it's not a good one. Like, it's a good reaction, I guess, but like, eh,
A moonlit
meh.
night for all. As a dutiful made wood.
Ultimatum protocol.
Surge. A new moon rises.
That's better. Just go to her when you have time.
Steady as stone.
Installation chamber.
Go to Noelle when you have time.
Three moons.
If she had some kind of buffing of sorts, that would let like her contribute more damage to the team, other than the lunar charge buff that she's the. That actually Shalonen is the one that's looked at here. No, it is her, the last character that hits it.
Moonlit night for all.
She would be cooler in this slot, but the healing isn't really useful.
As a dutiful made wood.
The personal damage and the lunar crystallized damage combined pale in comparison to what the
Leave it up to me.
lunar.
Installation chamber.
Oh wait, Columbina's been gone for a while. Oh my goodness, yeah. We're not clearing again because I don't know what the rotation is.
Assistant.
I need to figure it out. Yeah, fuck it.
Moons converge.
Accelerating. Defensively.
As a good night should.
Like we get the shield down.
Steady as stone.
That's about it though.
A moonlit night for all.
Annihilation mode.
We don't get the clear sadly. Because what I can get though, if I replace both Shalonen, but if I replace both Shalonen and thing with Sucrose, we do get the clear. So that's the situation. I don't care about reactions added to the game, Ryokon, because they clearly don't care about reactions anymore. Every character is just a raw damage dealer pretending to be something else. There's no reaction carries, there's nothing. This game is just a lot less, there's a lot less interesting reactions nowadays.
Swirl, Mark 2. Wave. A moonlit night for all.
Ultimatum protocol.
Stand clear.
Cleanup sequence in this.
A new moon rises.
Like, obviously I rotated that first team a little ass,
Yeah.
for sure. But why is this team with, like, 2 less characters doing better? Like, it shouldn't. Like, you couldn't... Like, I wasn't playing well, sure, but, like, why is this team with 2 characters... with 1 less character doing better?
6308. Absorption test.
Aggro was the first good reaction at it. I mean, I liked... I liked older reactions, because they worked. Like, you could make a competent, like, thing team. What is it? Not like a...
Moonlit night for all.
You could make a competent, like, Electrocharge team, but, like, all the other archetypes have just been power crept. There's no reason to play Electrocharge. Forsta only is the last bastion of, like, actually playing...
Absorption test.
This is the last bastion of actually playing, like, old reactions, like, properly. I just don't like what Lunar reactions are, because when I thought that Nodcry would make it so that reactions are changed to, like, a Lunar variant that is different, I expected that to mean we actually get, like...
Stand clear.
I didn't get to clear, but this was better, right? This was better. I didn't get to clear, but this was better. And I can clear if I put in F on a DPS on night set and on filter a little bit. It's just the old reactions are, like, transformative reactions are irrelevant. They're cool, but they don't work. Like, Zibai, for example, has a transformative reaction that has no ICD in it. It's called Lunar Crystallize. Does it matter? No, not really. Does it contribute to the team? Yes. Is it a big portion? Are you building around it? Are you planning around it? No, it doesn't matter, really. Like, it just naturally happens when it's just, like, it's just to push to the sidelines. And you can't really build a proper crystallized team because there's no characters that incentivize it. Which is why I hope Hoyoverse redeems themselves. Linnea, don't work with Zibai. Become a crystallized DPS. Become Llama, not for Zibai, but for the crystallized reaction itself. Become Llama for the crystallized reaction itself. I want that from Linnea. I want her to only buff reaction damage and somehow make it not work with Zibai. I don't know how, but, like, make it not work with Zibai. Whatever. Like, if you do, make it a. I want them to make reverse Iluga. I want them to make someone that buffs Lunar Crystallized damage, reaction damage, but not Lunar Crystallized direct damage. I hope Linnea is that. Because I think they designed a cool reaction with Lunar Crystallize, but it doesn't fucking matter. it just doesn't matter. Yes, you can use Noelle for on-field, for high geo application, but it doesn't matter. It just does too little damage to be worth using. Because it's just made to be something just a pretty number you see while Zibai is on-field. I don't know. Probably like Zhongli Noelle. Hi, boys. Colombina Zhongli Noelle. Make that a 150k DPS team or something. Yeah, the lunar stuff is just on the side. Their direct damage. That was disappointing about Inefa and Lunar Bloom and all of the characters every time. It's just, oh, the real damage is just you know, a number that could have been here, but was actually put like here. No, a number that is just here instead of a reaction. Not enough Hydra. That's a good point, yeah. Let's do double Hydra instead of Zhongli, maybe. Zhongli's pillar is gonna break anyway. Fuck Zhongli. Let's do Noelle, Linnea, Farina. Noelle, Linnea, Farina, Colombina. Boom. There you go. Farina is a fine Hydra option. She buffs damage bonus, which, you know, whatever. It doesn't do much, but she's getting healed off by Noelle, so that's fine. You could also just do Sincho, I guess, if the app is really, really good. She's also, by the way, an off-field geo applicator, by the way. A consistent one, of course. You don't even have to divorce the concepts. You could make it so that, like, Linnea does massively more damage the more Luna crystallizes you trigger. I guess you could do it with Quills, yeah. You could do it with Quills. Like in a Zibai team that doesn't trigger a lot of Luna crystallizes, like an Inefa team, or like just one that doesn't have like a lot of off-field, like Goro plus Iluga doesn't trigger that many crystallizes. Give her like 40-something Quills that give like huge damage to the reaction damage. And then like the Zibai team doesn't even do half of that many, I think, in a rotation, so it doesn't take advantage of it. But the Noelle team will do, and make them like real strong. Iluga could have just been dead. If he just buffed crystallized damage as well, he would have been so much more useful. But he's fucking garbage. Yeah, I want that to be Linnea. I want them to make like reverse Iluga, basically. Some of the majority of the buffing is going towards the reaction damage rather than the direct damage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I did all the achievements. I did all the quests except for the last one that we're gonna do probably tomorrow. Yeah, Lunar unlockability on Forza is something that Hoyoverse is really against for some reason. I don't know, man. I feel like the marketing team, or not the marketing, but like someone in the back is just ruining people's good ideas. You could clearly tell by Lunar reactions that there was like a cool idea here, and then they were like, okay, but make it not work with, make it only for the 5 stars, and make it actually only do like direct damage, so we can balance it easier, so we can like not have any kind of chance of people discovering something cool that we didn't intend that is like accessible for people. Don't let them at it. We gotta make kids boring. Every single character has to be fully understood before they are out. Make it do 3x damage, because how else are we gonna make them not... Man, I don't know. Genshin used to be a lot more interesting when it comes to kids. Back in the day, like, you could get like a Nilo character and be like, what the fuck are we doing with this now? Like, this is all over the place, you know? Like, this is just crazy. You don't really get those kind of characters anymore. You get versatile characters. You get a Durin, but he is balanced around his ability to not buff to buff universally. He doesn't do that much. They just got really good at balancing. It's a lot less interesting to just like figure stuff out with characters. But hey, you know, Genshin has this bounce back feature. Every time they release something that's garbage, they release something that's amazing. Like, again, literal garbage. Some of the best exploration in the game. Like, literal garbage. Some of the best exploration in the game. Like, Fontaine, pretty much garbage. Sumer was goated. Like, I'm just saying, Shizhnaya is looking to be pretty great. Just based on the Hoyo versus bounce back factor. Demon, hello, welcome in. We're just yapping. I got nothing to do. I didn't call Nordgard garbage. The first region of Nordgard is terrible exploration. It's just objectively bad exploration. It's hard to understand. It has mechanics that's supposed to be like versatile, but they all just have one solution, which is very much set in stone. It's unbearably easy, and it's super restricted by world quests. You can't do anything without doing the world quests. It's just bad exploration. But then the second Nordgard region is amazing. It's amazing exploration. World quests are more interesting, and like more fluidly like mechanics work better. They're more fun, more engaging. Like, the exploration is just better. Yeah. Notland had the best character kit design. Nordgard has the worst character kit design. I assume Shizhnaya is gonna have pretty good kit design then, right? It's gonna happen. A lot of people didn't like Natlan. I think it's mostly due to disliking the designs. But Natlan is actually a pretty great region. I think the second best region in the game. The first one is Sumeru, I think. Just overall. Just Dendra is too cool. I like Dendra too much. You could call it rose-tinted glasses, but I think at the time it was actually a lot better than, you know, a lot more cool than it is now. Obviously, because power creep, but yeah. Fontaine might be towards the bottom, Ryuki, in my opinion. Stretch. Oh, Hydrate. I don't know if I hydrated iPod, but yeah, Stretch. 90% of Netherlands haters just hate Moika's motorcycle, which is weird, because, like, why would you know what's acceptable in this world? You didn't make the world. Like, I feel like you should be more open to stuff like this. I like Moika's motorcycle. It's cool. It's funny. I don't know. Like, fantasy purists are kind of weird. Are a weird group of people to me. Ugh. Like, does Genshin feel like a non-fantasy because there's a bike in there? No. Like, look around. Does this look like cyberpunk? No. You need to actually, like, go, like, quite far for people to... for your game to change identity. One thing is just such a small, like, insignificant... Such a small, insignificant, like, factor. I don't like the character design, so that's fair. Most people don't, and I don't either. Like, it's not like I'm a character design fan. It's just like the character designs took too much attention. Like, I don't think that's even like remotely important. I have never in my life even considered pulling a character based on the design. Not even once has that even crossed my mind. I don't even find the designs in Genshin in general to be that good. Like, even older ones, like they're fine. They look like characters, but they're not great. They're not blowing me out of the water. I think Genshin's character design is overstated. I don't think it's that great. I pull characters for kids, like, maybe if I really like them in the story. But that's, like, character and, like, design. Like, combat design, not visual design. I really couldn't care less. It's just overstated, because Natlan has some of the best exploration. Just not necessarily due to difficulty, but due to pacing, due to, like, atmosphere, stuff like that. And, like, kit design is amazing. Arc and Quest is mid, of course. The later chapters are terrible. I like the first two acts. But yeah, towards the end, it kind of falls off. But kind of every Arc and Quest in Genshin does that, other than, like, Sumeru. Which is why it's my favorite. But I kind of like Chaska's design. Like, visually, it is popular. I think she looks ridiculous, but I get used to it eventually, you know? Oh, yeah, Kenichi is the worst character in Natlan. What does he even do? Not only does he not do anything, he's really boring as well. What does he even do? What does Kenichi even do? Genuinely. Not sure, though. Yeah, I think Sumeru is the best region. Just best exploration. I actually ended up liking the rainforest more than I ended up liking the desert. But I have fun with both. Can you review my old characters? I can, sure. You send me the UID, and they're in the showcase. And you tell me which specific ones you want me to look at. Medieval game or something, but it's not. It isn't. It's just like it's a different kind of world, man. Like, they got a lot of technology in Sumeru, which I like. The dichotomy of Sumeru being like this like, down-to-earth, like, world with, like... But it's also, like, has incredible technology. And you have, like those forest fairy-like characters that are doing, like, green damage. And then you have computer characters, like Nahida and, like, Alhaitham. You have some florists, like Tichnari, you know? Like, it's a cool dichotomy to have in a region. It's awesome. Yeah, it's just... I think the most interesting region overall, just best exploration. I think unarguably the best main quest. Character design is lacking here, I gotta say. Like, visual design is fine in Sumeru, but the kit design is kind of whatever. It's all over the place. I like Nilo. I like... that's about it, man. I guess Faruzan is cool by herself, or like was at the time. But the other characters, like, Baiju is whatever, Day is whatever, Hytham is whatever, like, kit design is whatever in Sumeru. But it had other strengths that I think make it a little bit better. As an overall region. Just overall, just best main quest plus best exploration. adds up to me for me to call it the best region. It gets confusing, but they added the maps, and I enjoyed it. I enjoy the harder exploration. I think it's more rewarding when something is more difficult. Like I don't like the chasm, for example, not because it's like super many caves. It just gives me a headache. It's so dark, and like my eyes need to like peel to see shit. There you go, iPod. This character is ridiculous. How did you allow this to be released? Alhaitham looks so ridiculous to me. Visually, maybe. I think all Genshin characters just look stupid. Like every single one. You have to remove the layer of like this is not a human being. This is not how anyone would dress. You just gotta accept Hoyo's style, and then you can like then you can talk about them like compared to each other. But like I don't know. Like I think the character design is like visual character design is fucking terrible. Check my UID. What characters do you want me to look at? Farazan has some Farazan I like. I think Farazan is pretty. Muika dead. She better be. Oh, she is. There you go. Good. She should die. That's the whole point of the main quest, man. She should have died, not Capitano. Not because I like Capitano, but because he's kind of like Flint's. He's not in your showcase. You need to turn on that people can see your showcase. Boom, boom, boom. Men, I agree. Men taking like sacrifices for women. Women should be allowed to be sacrificed. So true. Can you check my skirk, please? I can check the skirk, yeah. Demon, what characters do you want me to look at? The skirk is Azurite, Triple Crown, 58, 239. Isn't that a little high crit rate? Aren't you overcapped with what is this? What are they doing? I assume this is your off-piece then. This is so cooked today. 22 plus 3 is 25 thing. You have 25 offensive rolls, which is good, but you could do more. Anticlimactic. Like everything in Genshin. I feel like they just don't know how to do climax. I kind of feel like the recent quest was also anticlimactic. Like I feel like they can't finish a quest for the life of them. They don't know how to finish a quest. They can start a quest, they can start a thing, but they don't know how to finish. Yeah. So this is overcapped, right? 58 plus 36 plus 15. This is overcapped by 10% with Cry Resonance. Depends on if you play Yelan. If you don't play Yelan, if you play Escoffier Farina, Skirk plus like Sitlali or any other or like Shenhe, then you definitely have high uptime on Resonance. You should build around it. I would recommend getting more like crit damage rolls, I guess. But you already have quite a good amount. Yeah. Roll-wise, this is decent. This is about standard. 22 plus 3, 25 offensive rolls. It's not terrible. Yeah, that's fine. The Goblet is just really bad. But obviously more crit rate wouldn't help. And you can't do attack. So maybe go for Cryo Damage Goblet, maybe. To get some attack on here. Yeah, I don't know. Off-piece isn't too great, so I don't think this is worth to being off-piece. But it's not a bad build. It will hold its own. Demon. Let me check out the Nuv. This is so laggy, man. Everybody. Okay. Raiden on engulfing C2R1, double crown, sure. 65. Wow, 30 crit rolls with 35 offensive rolls. That's a massive Raiden. I don't know, did you like stop playing or something? Because this Raiden is definitely top 1%, top 0.1% even. I've never even seen something like this. Mavica is the same reason people mistake her for Mary Sue. She is not flawed. Well, she is at least flawed. Archon that is intended her defining flaw is she is reckless. Yeah, but that's not really a flaw in anime. That's kind of like a quirk at best. In anime, you like reckless characters. Yeah, top 0.2. Very good Raiden. Too bad the Raiden kind of sucks. What about the Nivelettes?
He's on Proto Amber R5, sure. Crowns normals, yep. 48, little low crit rate. 27 offensive rolls plus 1 HP roll. So that's 28 offensive rolls. That's decent. You would like some more HP though. Yeah, 40k is decent. He likes HP more than crit damage at this point. And you would like crit rate a lot more than crit damage. This is 48 plus 36. So you're missing 50% crit rate. You should definitely consider getting that somehow. If you have like an insane crit rate circlet, maybe, because this off piece is kind of mediocre. If that's the off piece, is it even the off piece? I can't tell. Yeah, I really liked her getting us out of the Night Kingdom. I think that was really cool, but it didn't. It cost the artifacts. Okay, it cost the artifacts, which I think is not a bad sacrifice. I think Act 1 and Act 2 were perfectly fine stories. I like those two. I like her sacrificing those treasured artifacts. I think that worked. But everything afterwards just kind of fell apart. Especially with Act 3 being such a complete drag, with Sitlali just screaming all the time and not doing anything. But yeah, I can't tell what the artifacts are, but yeah, it's a solid Nivelette. It's a strong Nivelette. But you need more crit rate, and maybe a little bit more HP, so a bit less crit damage would be fine. Yeah, high CV pieces, definitely. Maybe a different flower. If you have a crit rate heavy flower, maybe go for that. Okay. But yeah, Demon, your builds are solid. Builds are solid. I mean, this Rhino is crazy. The Nivelette, you could fix this crit ratio, and then you'd be great. Can you review my love Ayaka and Ida? I can. Let me check this Tau. Why would I check you who Tau, Ferenc? Come on. 27, 31. Oh. What happened to this one? What set is it? Oh, night set. Nah, that's funny. 6-7. I get it. It's 6-7. It's decent, yeah. It's 27. It's 30 rolls, yeah. That's decent. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I can check it out. Love Ayaka and Ayato. We got C3 Ayato. We got 94 on Heart of Depth, 200. 27 crit rolls plus 4. 31 offensive rolls, some ER. Yeah, looks good to me. I don't know what to say to that, because I don't really review a lot of Ayatos, and this... He also likes HP a little bit, right? Not that much, though. Not enough to be worth building, I think. He's a weird character. Yeah, it looks fine. Sadly, it won't do any damage because it's Ayato. Ayaka will at C6 with Escoffier do good damage. This is 27 crit rolls. 27 crit rolls with 8 attack rolls. What the fuck? 35 offensive rolls is crazy work. Yeah, that's okay. I got teleported. They loaded the last one. Oh, is it done? Are we done? Are we okay? Thank God. Whatever problems Enka was having, they're finished. We can look at this stuff. Yeah, insane. What is this, man? Oh, and Blizzard Strayer. Oh, you're overcapped by a lot. I guess you don't get the second one, so it's like it's only 20. I don't think the freeze ability one comes into play often enough. So it's most of the time only 20, so you're actually at like 98%, which is perfect. But then at that point, you should be on Marcia Say, because you probably could tire to Farina. And 130 ER as well on top of that, so that's like fucking 40 million effective rolls. Yeah, very stupidly strong Ayaka. Ridiculous Ayaka. Yeah, that's massive. Massive CV, massive attack. Very good. I gotta read these messages. Oh my god. Interesting that human Archon would be the one that leads their nation with the most compassion and understanding for her people, but they didn't lead into that. That's kind of true. She's kind of a little bit aloof. The War Act. The War was fine. I don't think it was great. I think it was fine. It was a decent... The War Act was fine. That was Act 4. It was fine. After the Atrocity of 3, anything is decent. But, like, I don't think it was crazy. I got into it, but not enough. I don't know. Like, I like the idea. I don't think I like the execution. It's better than they ever did a war before, of course, but I think they still fucked it up a little bit. 2 Nuvi builds on Akash and help me pick. I think you would know, Kirei. Just pick the one that's stronger. They would know. I don't know what could be wrong. Can you check my Nefa? I finally got her a new set. I can. Akasha hasn't gotten the same updates. Oh my god, I can't check Akasha. While I wait for this, I can check the Escaffair. The Inefwa. 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 23 for 5 flat rolls are not nothing, actually. That's yeah, the value of the 82 flat attack is similar to the 70 M. I'm just saying. It's only half of this value. That's actually insane. What the fuck? You only have one roll that's doing nothing. Although, the ER is basically nothing. So yeah, 23 crit rolls, 30 offensive rolls that are strong, 4 added that are good. Yeah, this is much better than mine. Fuck. Yes, this is an insanely good in FA. 90-140, decent ratio. Little crit heavy, usually that's not the case. But yeah, that's strong. That's very, very strong. Yeah, this is massive, man. 9 rolls, just beautiful. What's with the Nuvi's builds? This isn't even rendered. Do you guys see this? This is half rendered. What is going on what is going on here, man? Alright, you have 2 Nivelettes, similar CV. One has a lot more HP. Oh, one is Hydra. The HP one. That's the better one. Oh, they're saying... Oh, yeah, the HP one is better. In practice, the HP one is better, Kirei. Like, this is for solo Nivelette. Hydra damage is better for solo Nivelette. That's why he's here. But if you have a proper team, HP is the better build. That's why they put him there. If you look at the same leaderboard, it's gonna be like top 1% rather than this. On Proto Amber, the same leaderboards. Are you on Proto Amber? Yeah. Proto Amber on the Farina boards, which is it not Shalonen? On the Shalonen board. Where's the Shalonen board? I guess these are all the Shalonen boards. Here. Okay, that's not the right weapon. How hard is it to find the damn leaderboard, man? Yeah, it would be only top 2% in the same board, right? Yeah. Yeah. You're better off with the HP one. Decent amount better than Hydra damage in practice. Especially if you have C2 Farina, which I don't know if you have, but yeah. Hello, Luca. Welcome in. Hydra damage is better because better goblin. No, it's Hydra damage is better because it's better at like. Hydra damage is better because Hydra damage is better at not when you don't have any teammates. It is worse when you have 175 damage bonus here, 40 here, and 40 here. Although this is not as much better as it shows here, because you don't have C2 probably. If your Frina is C2, then yes, then this is more accurate, yeah. The Hydra Goblin is insane, but HP is better. Apparently by about 1 substat, which is kind of high. I don't think that's true. Let me see. Maybe I found the wrong leaderboard. What is this? What is this one? This is 120 ER. I guess it has more ER too, which is why it's also higher. But it actually wouldn't be on the 110 leaderboard. Yeah, it wouldn't be this high on the 110 leaderboards. You're cheesing a little bit with the energy recharge, but I think you're still doing more damage. 2.9 million. 2.9 million damage. What was this do in this build? Where is it? Here. This one? Where is the build? Proto Amber 110 ER. Yeah. 1.9 million. In this leaderboard, you're... Yeah. The Hydra damage one does 1.88. Not as big of a difference as the percentage shows because of the ER thing, but it's still more damage. So 2.93 divided by 2.88. It's like 1% better. 1.5% better. Can someone tell me a good Kazuo main DPS team? There's none, but at C6 you can play him as a plunged character, yeah. You can play him as a plunged DPS at C6. You can do that at C2 already, probably, right? With Shanyun, Bennett, Farina. He can self-buff, basically. He's a decent plunger, but not a great one. Plunging is ass in general. It's playable if you invest enough into it. But at standard investment, it's terrible. It's the hydro damage one, because you're playing with Farina. There's no way you're playing without Farina. It's the same amount of rolls. They probably swapped a different piece off as well. I could see it being one roll higher. One roll better-ish. To go hydro damage. To go HP. Over thing. Okay, to look at my thread. This is the last one I take a look at. I'm getting cooked. I gotta get something to eat. This is the last thing we look at, and then we're gonna call it a day. We'll be back tomorrow and we're playing the Zibai quest, so I have something to do. Okay, 53, 300. Do we have Nahida or something? Because this is only 90 crit rates. With 300 crit damage, getting to 100 crit rate is much more important. This is 21 rolls with 9. Yeah, 30 offensive rolls. It's good to looks good to me. I'd like more crit rate, but this is perfectly fine. Ryokong, this is strong. Okay. I'm gonna call it a day. Let's see. You can't see anything. Oh, I saw it. It was 30 rolls. I'll send you guys over to I'll send you guys over to 7. He seems to be playing doing some Zibai stuff. I'll send you guys over to 7. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time as always, of course. We're going to do the Zibai quest. Probably do second account stuff, because the second account is getting strong. And I do want to get my Columbina build better. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye! Moika is good, but you need to play her well.